Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to Dragon Quest. So, I am expecting to play this game for maybe like another week or so, and then I am planning on playing Phasmophobia with a friend of mine, Lil P, since it is spooky season. Masayoshi, hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Our Erdwin's lantern has begun to fall from the sky. Having been asked by King Carnelian to investigate, our heroes make our way southward to the Emerald Coast, where they see the star floating sinisterly above Gallopolis and emitting an oppressive energy. The friends are at a loss as to quite what to do, and while talking it through, who should they suddenly be interrupted by Mordigan. But after coming their initial shock, they soon see that it's the Seer, who's apparently had a vision of them riding on Cetacea's back where the Watchers live. Having told them this, the Seer disappears, but not before explaining how Cetacea can be summoned. As Jax plays Veronica's flute, the great whale soars into view. The party climb aboard and soar off to see the Watchers. Oh, we actually haven't seen the Watchers yet. I guess we should do that. Well, I'm making my way around all the towns first, but maybe we should go see the Watchers. So, actually, I think we're, accomplishing some things I'm going to be doing anyway by going to these towns. That's what happened in Act 2.
How wonderful! What's up?
Are you all right?
A word, if you please.
Oh, aye!
Okay, yeah, they don't say anything different. Okay, so I'm gonna visit all of the towns and villages first and talk to everybody, and then we'll go see the Watchers. Bloodthirsty Will, what's up? Thank you so much for joining. How are you? Oh, you know what? Yeah, there was a side quest I took from them, and I never got back to them. I most likely will not be doing side quests from now on, though I kind of just want to finish the game. Welcome to Honolulu, the seaside paradise of crystal waters and perfect pearls. We hope you enjoy your stay. Phew, I can finally say that and actually mean it. Thank you, friend who saved us. Great at an amusement park. Hello weekends at Cedar Point. Nice, that sounds fun. You know what, that gives me an idea. I should check if there's any like Halloween themed stuff at amusement parks near me. I can't think of like a ton of amusement parks near me though. I know there's a Six Flags. Fishermen are acting very strangely today. Everyone seems so downhearted. I hear one of their number has gone missing. A young sailor by all accounts. I wonder what's become of him. Everything looks so good. Now that the tentacular is out of the way, my stall is back in business. If anything catches your eye, just let me know. Welcome, valued customer. How can I serve you? Right, this is where you buy the pearl. Okay, you know what? I think maybe their dialogue hasn't changed because this reverts back in time. Okay, I guess I took a side quest from him too. The other day, the fishing fleet got attacked by monsters. All the boys made it back except Kai. Poor mom must be so worried about him. She hasn't been out of her house since she heard the news. I think maybe Honolulu, the people's dialogue hasn't changed here. Ever since my canoe was little, I was told them the strong have to protect the weak. When I heard the fleet had been attacked by mermen and that my boy tricked the monsters into chasing him so the rest of the men could escape, I wasn't surprised. I always puts others before himself. That's why I know he'll come home. He'd never leave his mom alone in the world. Well, it's hard to hear and I'm about to head into the haunted corn maze, but I wanted to say hey. Alright, sounds good. Well, have fun, Will. That sounds really fun. Thank you so much for stopping in. Okay, so let's just talk to like a few more people because I think their dialogue's the same. The fishing fleet got attacked by monsters and Kai's gone missing. The Kahuna's real cut up about it. He had high hopes for that kid. Kai was a no-nonsense kind of guy and a real hard worker too. He could have made captain one day. Yeah, I remember this. So Michelle, that mermaid, she asked you to find Kai. Oh my god, that was such a sad storyline. Do not even get me started. Aloha. See, none of them have been saying anything about the star, so I don't think they changed their dialogue. There aren't, if I remember correctly, though, there are not a ton of people in Honolulu. IIRC. It shouldn't take that long to talk to everyone here. Okay, I took a side quest from that guy. All the men went out fishing, but Kai didn't come back. That boy's had a black flag hanging over him since the day he was born. I always knew something like this would happen one day. New outfit for Jade. It looks cute on her. Yeah, I know, right? The warrior princess one. Yeah, I love that outfit. Oh no, you know what? I forgot I got this outfit, the divine. Yeah. You know what? I think. Oh my god! I just noticed it's got little wings in the back. That's adorable. I thought so. At first, I thought it was just a version of the warrior princess outfit. And it just like it was just missing that like overskirt and this long sleeves, but it's actually like a different outfit. But like the colors are similar, it's just inverted, so it's got a purple body. Oh no, but her legs are still white. So I thought, okay, so Eric has this outfit, the spiky swindler, and he's also got this outfit, the swindler, which is just the same outfit, but he's got a hat on. I thought it was kind of like that. It was just like a different version of the same outfit at first glance. But yeah, I forgot I had this outfit. Oh, you mean the storyline where you killed the mermaid? No, I said don't get me started. I didn't know that would happen. On my data, she's still waiting for the guy. See, I don't know if I would be more okay. I don't think I'd be more okay with that. I think I did the right thing, even though it resulted in what happened. Your lips are really reddish today. That lip balm is really great on your lips. Oh, thank you. You know what? It's like a lip plumping lip gloss. So this is called Duck Plump, like duck lips, and it's like a lip plumping lip gloss. So it's like stings it's like stinging my lips right now. I don't know what it does to your lips exactly, but it makes them fuller. Okay, yeah, so they're all talking about Kai. I don't think their dialogue has changed when they revert back to this time in this story. Oh, that's the Divine Bustier. It was in DQ8. It was a tough armor to get in that game. Oh, really? Yeah, it's really cute. Still don't have Eric's pirate outfit yet. If I recall, that's bought in the underwater city as a fish. No, I don't have his pirate outfit yet. Oh, you know what? We don't have Nautica on here. Here's what we can do, though. We can travel down there. I don't know why we don't have it on the Zoom list. Oh, lip plump. It's giving your lips a reddish tint and making them fuller. Oh, okay, good. Then it's doing its job. My manager at my modeling agency told me I should get like a lip plumping gloss. Welcome all to Nautica, the realm beneath the foam. Your Queen Marina is honored guest, so make yourselves at home. There's just one thing to warn you before you see the Queen. I think there's something vexing her. Her gills have gone quite green. His pirate outfit is my personal favorite. I mean, it sounds pretty cool. I'm just like you, traveler. I like traveling too. When I go walking, my favorite place to pace is the snowy sea around Sniffelheim. There's a weird whirlpool that exudes icy water and a bright blue light. On a sweltering summer's day, it's the perfect spot for a swim. Oh, you know, at this point in the story, though, I don't know if she can turn us into a fish. Because you can only buy... There's no reply. It doesn't seem to understand what Jax is saying. Maybe he should ask Queen Marina to turn him back into a fish. Well, it does say to ask Marina to turn him back into a fish. But at this point in the story, I don't think he had been turned into a fish yet. Apocalyptic incidents are happening ashore. That's why I swam here to the safety of the ocean floor. It doesn't matter what you are. Fish, squid, mermaid, or man, all I care is that you buy as much stuff as you can. I've been playing Metaphor Refantasio, and it's actually Persona 6. Social links, complete palaces in a time frame, characters have awakenings, etc. I guess it's because there's no Igor or Velvet Room. Ah, okay. But it's most definitely Persona 6. Okay, interesting. I mean, I guess that's what worked for them before. The rotten monsters have gotten a lot more malevolent lately. The heathens are even throwing their weight around underwater. Queen Marina's very vexed. Who knows where they'll strike next? What am I doing? Well, I'm fishing for fish fit for a dish to put before the Queen. I'm the official maker of Her Majesty's meals, don't you know? Fact that I've not netted anything yet. The whiting haven't been biting lately. The world's in a bad way, so I'm having a bad day. Wow, please have pity. Don't bite lumps from my plump rump. Hey, don't scare me like that. When you sneaked up behind my back, I had a flashback to the last time a shark attacked. What if you talk to him? Oh, so if you talk to him, coming up to him from the front, he still gets scared. Wait, did that say 180,000? How much money do you have? Yes, that did say 180,000. Human, you gave me quite a fright. I was deep in thought while I walked, while wandering, if you will, and I didn't sense your presence. Yeah, I finally used the bank. I'm keeping this house spotless while my mistress is away. She's been gone quite a while, but she could come back any day. Oh, this is before I told them about Michelle? What did Streamlabs delete all your messages because it thought you were posting a link? Hello, Rebecca. How are you doing on this radically awesome day? What delicious food or drink did you have today? Anything to look forward to soon or plans for the Halloween? I have not really thought too much about Halloween yet. Kind of far away. Let's see, what did I have? I had a banh mi for lunch today, which, if anybody is not familiar with banh mi, it's a Vietnamese-style sandwich. That was really good. And I'm good, Kiki Mac. How are you? You again. I will not stop you entering the palace. Your stay will be but brief, though, if you won't mean our monarch malice. Know this human being, if you put our queen in danger, well, let's just say this fork and you will no longer be strangers. Wait, what? Why are they being hostile to me? I am a priestess of the sunken spirit with no name. Though our gods differ, let us pray together all the same. Oh yeah, I think she always says the same thing, because I was like, I remember being like, what, how can our gods be different? Because that church symbol is the same. Her Majesty awaits in the throne room, keen for an audience with you. Shall I go ahead and take you up so you can tell her what is new? Yes. Very well then, hold on tight. We don't want you to fall. A moment's swim and we'll be in the Queen's audience hall. How did you even get so much money? You must sell the gear you make with all that crafting. Yes, I do. And then there was also, in the Fortress of Fear, I was getting into all kinds of fights. Luminary, what luck. Her Majesty's looking for a plucky person to fulfill a particularly tricky petition, and you're the bravest knave I know. Welcome, Luminary. Pray forgive my frantic haste, but time is of the essence. I must cut right to the chase. The Dark Star's evil powers drive the monster the ever matter. On land and sea, beasts of all kinds grow bolder and yet badder. The glimmer of the pearl with which I watch over the sea was stolen by a maddened beast, and thus I make my plea. O noble Luminary, please take pity on my plight. Slay the monster and restore the pearl of wisdom's light. No. I understand our needs are not your principal concern. You cannot help us right away. We'll have to wait our turn. But when you have a moment spare, please come. Till then, we'll wait. I only pray when you do return, it's not too late. Okay, well, I just want to see what you would say. Yes, I'm going to help you. I knew I could count on you. Well, then I shall be brief and tell you all I know about this vile and vicious thief. The monster's name is Bathysphere? His home is the Outer Sea, an island northeast of Zordrush where he plies his devilry. Drop anchor off that lonely isle and strum your mermaid lyre. The beauty of its melody will surely rouse his ire. Good luck, my friend, you are the only one I can rely on. Bring the pearl of wisdom's light, O Erdwin's mighty scion. Oh, she won't turn me into a fish, though. Have you met the queen and found all you need to know? Do you require my services in going back below? Very well then, take my hand just like you did before. I'll make sure you get safely down to the lower floor. That does sound delicious. Need to try that Vietnamese sandwich. I'm doing good. I'm watching a horror movie each day for October Halloween. Nice! What movies have you watched so far? Yeah, banh mi's are really good. They're like this like baguette style bread, and then they put like so I mean they put like you know it's just a sandwich, like they can put anything in it really, but they like the one I had today was filled with Vietnamese style cold cuts, like cold cut lunch meat, and then they also have like a grilled pork one that's very popular. I'm addicted to pho. Had some Vietnamese students and their mom made the best pho. Asian families always treat me like family when I was just their piano teacher. Oh, nice. Yeah, oh, I love pho. There's a really good pho place like right down the street from me. Pho's the best, and it's also usually really cheap. And you get like so much food. I also got Silent Hill 2 and can't wait to play it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing that lately. I have never played any of the Silent Hills. If you should miss the air above, just tell me and I'll send you. I have the power to summon bubbles, one of which I'll lend you. Well, my friend, what say you? Shall put my plans in motion and send you and your ship back to the surface of the ocean? You're staying then. In that case, Nautica is through that cave. I hope you have a fine time in the lane beneath the waves. Okay, so we don't need her to send us to the land because we're just gonna fast travel to I guess we could go to the school. We'll see if their dialogue has changed. I saw you get your first king slime. 72,000 experience. Yeah, king slimes are really tough to beat without a critical and even tougher to encounter. Nice job. Thank you. Yes, I was really excited for that one. Considering the amount of metal slimes that have run away from me. Okay, you say nothing different. Oh, it is nighttime. So not a lot of people will be out. Okay, so, maybe I'll just rest here. Because they do, oh, wait, do they charge? No, they don't charge me, do they? I don't remember. Oh, wait, you're usually not standing here. As professor of the Academy, the safety and security of my pupils is my #1 priority. No one leaves this building after dark. Oh, wait a minute. Have I just never been in here at nighttime? Because I've never seen her there before. No, wait a minute. I have been in here at nighttime because I remember talking to the girls at nighttime. Because they would all be sitting here at dinner. I think they let me stay here for free though. Oh yeah, they do let me stay here for free. I used to order nothing but pho and Chipotle. I had to stop spending so much. I had a month I spent $1,500 just on Chipotle and pho. Wow. Yeah, that's a significant amount on Chipotle and pho. Especially because pho and chipotle are relatively cheap. Good morning, I hope you had a restful night. Remember, there's a bed for you whenever you need it. Oh, dormitory lady is really pretty. Okay, so, let's go back in here, and we'll just talk to a few people and see if their dialogue's changed. Ah, you're him, aren't you? Aha, you're him, aren't you? The very first honorary student in the history of the academy, and you're a boy, what a shocker. I don't remember her ever saying that. Did I? Oh, you know what? Do I have any? I think I may have gotten some more mini medals. Oh, only 2 more. Ugh, I just need 1 more to get the next prize. Alright, we'll come back when I get another mini medal. I've never played Silent Hill. I think it's just a horror game. Yeah, it's supposed to be one of the best horror games ever. Who days more? This world may seem like a wonderful place to you, full of joy, laughter, and pains. Oh, chocolat. But that is just one of its many faces. Where there's light, there must also be shadow, and where there is happiness and beauty, there also must be melancholy, la repugnance. If you are to make your way in this world as ladies par excellence, you must look beneath the mask and see that everything is not always how it seems. What kind of thing is that to tell kids? Oh, hello. Have you come a long way? I came all the way from Heliodor. I didn't really want my mother to send me away to school, but it turns out it's really fun. In fact, when I grow up, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. I never thought I'd end up saying that. Oh, hello. I'm Candida, the chef de classe. My role to look after the other girls and keep them in line, but they really don't make it easy for me. At least I don't have to worry about Maladorine anymore. I'm not sure what happened, but she seems to be back to her old sweet-smelling self, thank goodness. Some kindly soul must have helped her with her little situation. After all the headaches she gave me, I can't thank them enough. Madame Wolof's lessons are so boring. Every question she asks us is easy peasy. Still, I mustn't blame her, I suppose. Everything's easy for a genius like me. My first word with the entire text of the Song of Erdwin and Ancient Erddraen. Of course, I was just a baby at the time, so I don't remember actually reciting it or any of the song itself, but it definitely happened. I remember her saying that. Okay, you don't say anything different. Okay, you're sleeping. I just talked to you. I'm Cleo, and this is my sister Chloe. We're identical twins. So you're the honorary student they told us about, are you? Well, your hair's nice and shiny, but other than that, I don't see what's so special about you. I expect my sister will say exactly the same thing. We're twins, after all. I'm Chloe, and this is my sister Cleo. We're identical twins. So you're the honorary student they told us about, are you? I love your hair. It looks so silky and smooth. Ooh, I want to run my fingers through it. I expect my sister will say exactly the same thing. We're twins, after all. See, what is with the hair? What is with all the hair comments? I would order 2 burritos a day. Barbacoa and chicken, which is $40. That's about $2.80 a week. Right there. I eat a burrito in the morning and one late at night. Just not healthy and costs too much. Yeah. Bloodthirsty's accent is back. Yeah. Hola, darling. I'm training to be just like my idol, an absolutely fabulous mass martial artist who goes by the name of Sterling Silva. I can do a decent impression of the cool way he talks and those dramatic gestures he does, but the one thing I haven't been able to replicate is his amazing physique. Not yet, anyway. I don't remember that girl. Hey, guess what I'm thinking about? Are you thinking about those fairies you saw at the bottom of the garden? Or maybe you're imagining what it would be like to dance at a Heliodorian ball? Don't joke, you know that when I look into your eyes, I can't think of anything else. Teehee, oh, you're such a silly Billy. Okay, it doesn't sound like she was joking. I had a member call in from Boston and she was sounding just like your accent. Oh yeah. This woman was unfiltered. Boston women are hilarious. Yep. Yep. You know, I have a lot of people like in Texas like asking me why people from Boston are mean. And I'm like, they're not mean, like they're nice. They're nice people. They're just kind of, you know, they're just kind of rough around the edges. And also, but also another reason that people from Texas think people from Boston are mean is because people from Boston, they don't really strike a conversation up first. But if you start talking to them, they'll talk to you. They'll be perfectly nice. They just won't talk to you first. Like back home, I never would talk to the cashiers. Like when I go into a store and I'm buying something, I would never make conversation with the cashier. But in Texas, I do it all the time because the cashiers, well, I still don't like talk to the cashiers first. I'm like nice to them, but I don't like make conversation with them. When the world of the living is fast asleep, those who are no longer living may return to walk among us. In the dead of night, perhaps you will too will chance upon a wayward spirit. But enough of that for now. Allow me to attend to your own eternal soul. Ahem. Oh, what is this? There's also an app. What's that? Why is there an X? Northerners in general just aren't as openly friendly as Southerners, but most are friendly if you initiate. Right, exactly. Like, they're nice if you start talking to them. They just won't talk to you first, that's all. Mean? I would never say mean. They're straight to the point and unfiltered by my experience. Yeah. But I do have, I mean, not you, like, I see Dragon Quest, I joined that Genshin thing. Is it Genshin or Genshin? I don't know. But anyway, thank you so much for following on TikTok. I really appreciate it. I'm afraid I'm something of a clean freak. I keep the corridors spick and span, but the library is so dark and dusty, I simply don't know where to begin. I'm sure the books must be very valuable. Our school is ever such a good one after all, but they're so musty and moldy and old. I'm sure an adventurer like yourself would find them an absolute goldmine of useful information if you could bear the pong. But yeah, I mean, I'm like, I have other, I mean, not like you, but no, not that you said it, but I have other people in Texas that say like, oh, how come like people from Boston are so mean? And I'm like, well, they're not. Like, they just don't talk to you first. Hello, I'm Madeline. I'm the head dinner monitor. Do you want to know what's on the menu tonight? Teehee, then I'll tell you. Madam Croak will be serving Valorian bouillabaisse, that's a kind of fish stew, filled with the finest seafood Costa Valor has to offer. If you dip in a freshly baked bun made with the finest swords of rusty and wheat, it soaks up the sauce like a sponge. You'll want to lick your plate clean, but don't forget your manners. For dessert, we have strawberry cake from the finest bakery in Gondolia and tropical fruits all the way from the seaside paradise of Honolulu. Teehee, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Dinner time can't come quickly enough. The accent is hilarious. You should make a short of it. Thank you for enjoying the accent. Genshin Impact is a gacha game, if that's the guy's name on TikTok. Yes, I have played Genshin Impact, but not for very long. Cooking for these girls is a true test of endurance. You think they are delicate little flowers nibbling away on raindrops and sunbeams? Bah! No, they are ravenous monsters with bottomless pits where their stomachs should be. No matter how much I pile onto their plates, they lick them clean and beg for more. Still, you are what you eat, as they say. These debutantes-to-be are lucky I only use the finest ingredients. So, actually, Genshin Impact was one of the first games I played on YouTube. But I stopped playing it after, I mean, I didn't really get into the whole, like, paying for stuff. I canceled the pre-order of this Godzilla figure I've been on the fence for a few months. I looked at the review of it and I was like, yeah, this isn't worth $90. Oh, yeah? Alright, well, that's good that you got that. I mean, you know, you go with your instinct. Like, if you know, you feel in your gut it's not going to be worth it, it probably isn't. Alright, well, they don't say anything about the star, but I think they do have different dialogue. Oh, you play Genshin. I had a lot of 5-star characters at 90, but got tired of the resin limit. Could only do a certain amount of activities daily, making you pay money. Yeah, but I really didn't get very far. I only played it maybe like a few times. And then I started playing something else. Oh, look. Because the very first... Okay, so when I decided to try YouTube, back when I still streamed on Twitch, I was like, I'll do YouTube a couple days a week, and then I'll do Twitch the other, like, few days a week that I stream. And Cobra Kai was the very, like, first game that I streamed. So, Cobra Kai, and then I played Genshin Impact. 1, 2, 3. I only played it 3 times. And then I played Unpacking. And then I played Pico Park, then Escape Simulator, then Lake. Then back to Escape Simulator. Then a game called Assemble with Care. Then... I'm not sure when I switched entirely over to YouTube. Maybe it was when I started playing Ratchet and Clank. So yeah, I only ever played Genshin Impact 1 or 3 times. As a whole, I've been seeing a lot of negative about Super 7, and this review just showed me my gut instinct was right. Wait, what's Super 7? At the one guy waving in the middle of the street. For about $5 more, I was able to get the next 3 issues of the Berserk Deluxe Edition. Nice! Cobra Kai, what's that? You know Karate Kid? And the series Cobra Kai? It's a Netflix series. It's like a spin-off of Karate Kid. Well, they made a game based on the show Cobra Kai. I call myself a hardcore gamer, but I have no clue of the games you just said outside of Ratchet and Clank. Well, so Escape Simulator is, it's like a escape room. It's like a virtual escape room. And this game called Lake, it's a pretty obscure game. It's like an indie game. Not that many people have heard of it. And then Unpacking is a puzzle game where you unpack stuff. and you know what? It's actually really fun because it's like a puzzle game. And I remember that game like blew up when it came out because some like really big content creators were playing it. But I don't think it really lasted, like the popularity, I don't think really lasted. And then Assemble with Care, that's another puzzle game, a very, very obscure puzzle game. Then after Ratchet and Clank, I played Borderlands 2. And then I also played Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh wow, look at my views from back then. It's like 10 views, 4 views. That's how you start though, you know? 19 views. Oh my god. Yeah, start somewhere. Super 7 was the company that made the figure I had pre-ordered. It seemed to be a consistent thing with them where the quality is not worth the price they charge. Oh, okay. Where did you hear about these puzzle games? Well, Unpacking, I just saw it blowing up on like Twitch and Twitter because some really big content creators were playing it. Lake, I just happened to see somebody playing it on Twitch and I thought it would be like something that I liked. And then Assemble with Care, I found it in my like Steam recommended games because I was like looking at puzzle games and Assemble with Care came up as like a recommended game and I looked at like the game page and I was like, oh, that looks like a game I would like. I do not wish to alarm you, sir, but you should leave this village at once. The local people are acting very, very strangely. Oh, you are a visitor, yes? You have come to see our famous mural, but you have chosen a very, very bad time. It is difficult to explain what is happening here, but these people are not dancing because they are happy, I think so. I hope it does not alarm you. Okay. Oh, it's not just him. Bloodthirsty 4 views that they ain't happening no more. No, they're not. Look at your growth. I know, right? Yeah, I mean, you know, everyone gotta start somewhere, right? Like, I find a lot of people are really afraid to start because they're like, well, or they're afraid to like go to a different platform because they're like, well, I gotta start over, or like, I don't have an audience. It's like, yeah, but everybody started at 0. And I would say for at least like a few months, I had no viewership on YouTube at all. But, you know, like I was talking about in my last podcast episode, everything you do contributes to your channel on YouTube. So even those like 19 views, 4 views, 10 views, whatever, even that still helped me on YouTube, like a little by little. So, you know, every day I could check my analytics and I would see at least one, you know, I would see something go up. It might not be by a lot, but, you know, even if I got 4 views on something, that could still contribute like a minute towards my watch hours. Like, everything contributes. Okay, so something's happening in Phenomenon 2, apparently. Hustle, hustle, phew, pant. Hello, sir. Thank you very, very much for saving all those people trapped in the mural. Why am I dancing? Oh, it is not because I want to, sir. It is because a monster came and placed a curse on Phenomenon, and now we are all dancing to its tune. We have been doing this for many, many days now. My feet hurt so much. Please, sir, please help us. Alright, so now, okay. So in Nautica, I have to do something for them. Now I have to do something in Phenomenon. I cannot stop moving. It's like that status ailment you get in battle. This dancing will be the death of me. Good day, mate. Remember me? It's Baza, one of the blokes you helped escape from that mural thing. Cheers for all your help back then. Before you get the wrong idea, I'm only dancing because of this flaming curse that's been put on us all. We can't control our own bodies, and we're spitting out weird words left and right. People are saying it's all because of the Luminary's lantern, you know, the star that fell out of the sky near Gallopolis. But what can that have to do with making people dance like drongos, eh? Hustle. Well, we got yourself a permanent viewer in me, Bloodthirsty. Your rebirth streams I still go back to. The nostalgia of fellow FF lover and you getting lost or aggressively fighting everything is always fun to watch. I appreciate that, GC. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. And I am so glad that you find my content valuable. Remember you got stuck on that card game. I felt so bad because I knew the solution but didn't want to spoil it. Yes! That card game was so much fun, though. Come, sir, come and hustle with us. Dance in the name of the Dark One. Oh no, please, sir, do not listen to what I say. The curse is affecting not only my limbs, but also my tongue, I think so. Hustle. Stop, look, sir, my mother and father, they are acting very, very strangely. Sniff, and who is this hustle they are talking about, please? I'm scared, bah. Oh, so the curse didn't affect the kid. Too much dancing. So, you know what, actually, I think most of the time when I go into the houses in Phenomenon, there's usually not anybody in here. I do not even want to dance, not at all. I cannot dance anymore. You know what, this would be actually like a terrible, well, I guess there are no good curses, but this would be a horrible curse because, like, they would get tired out eventually, like, physically, they couldn't dance forever. I'm a professional dancer, but to be forced to dance is awful beyond belief. Haha, the dancing curse will never affect me. I have a very, very strong spirit, not like the bartender or the dancing girl. Since they are not here to serve me, I will have to serve myself. Cheers. Okay. So as long as you have a strong spirit, you won't be affected by the curse. Oh, they're dancing too! Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. They don't even say anything about it. They're just dancing and they're just business as usual. The monster who put this curse on us wants the younger villagers, I think so. He makes them dance and then he leads them away to some place. But I'm old and yet he still has me a swing. Perhaps he sees that I'm young at heart. Hee hustle. What? I don't get that because the kids aren't affected. Like, that kid down there wasn't affected and neither is this girl. So what do you mean? My mother cannot stop dancing, so I have to look after the shop instead. Oh, I hate dancing. Everyone has been acting very, very strangely since the monster came to the village, but what can we do about it? This monster likes to prey on young people like you, I think so. Be very, very careful when you are here in the village, please. On a 1 and a 2, curse that monster. Dancing looks very, very tiring, but also a little bit fun, I think so. Oh, but never mind that, sir. Okay, see, this guy isn't dancing either. I have too much mental strength to become the victim of a silly curse, I think so. Which is good news for you. My shop is open for business as usual. Well, the innkeeper and the bank person are dancing and they are still doing their job. I can't take it anymore. Hustle. Help me! Hustle! Yeah, I don't think there's ever anyone in these houses. Except the house with son and Da. Please, sir, I'm not performing for you. I will dance myself to death. I think so. You must help me. My maid has been dancing ever since the monster placed the curse on the village. It is a very, very sad event, of course, but she's an excellent dancer, I think so. Ahem, but that is not important. We must do something about this monster before he returns to curse us again. Okay, so, wait, why are his hands up? He's not dancing. Please, I do not want anyone to see me like this. It is not appropriate for someone like me to hustle. So, well, can she not move at all? Like, couldn't she like go inside somewhere? No, I'm not watching the nun dancing, sir. Not at all. That would be an insult to my late wife. Okay, kind of weird. I know we must defeat the monster and lift the curse, but I am not a hero. I know I cannot do such a thing. You asked where did the monster go? He took a number of young villagers with him into the ruins, I think so. Be careful if you plan to go that way, please. What are you doing, father? We cannot stand here and watch people dance. We must go and help them, I think so. Oh, hello, sir. You are a visitor here. It is strange. You seem very, very familiar. But that is not important now. Something terrible has happened here in Phenomenon. The monster has come and cursed all the young people. Only young people, yes. He does not seem to be interested in children and old people, I think so. This is lucky for me, but it's terrible for the village. He is forcing people to dance and making them say very, very strange words. Oh, okay. So that's why kids aren't affected. Please, sir, you must help us. You look strong and brave. You must head into the ruins and defeat the monster. Otherwise, the curse will never be lifted, I think so. Someone please, Papa needs help. Oh, my poor joints. Please, you must help me. Okay, so clearly we got something doing Phenomenon. Okay, this priest isn't affected. Okay, so I'm not going to do whatever this thing is yet, so I just wanted to go around to all of the towns and villages just to see if people's dialogue changed. Obviously something is happening in Phenomenon, but like in Octagonia, trying to fight all those MMA fighters, I was obviously not at the correct level. And I think, I'm gonna have to go to the waters first before I do anything else. Check out my scholarly moves. Okay, that's the end of Phenomenon, so go to the next place, which is Sniffelheim. Just the other day, a trading ship en route to Sniffelheim was sunk by the monsters. Luckily, the crew was unharmed, but all of their goods were lost. Something seems to have driven the fiends into a frenzy. I'm dreading my own trip back home. More and more monsters have been seen swarming the seas lately, and attacks on ships are becoming more common. If you are setting sail yourself, be very careful. I've been talking to the sailors on the trading ships. They tell me that a second sun has appeared in the sky above Gallopolis, but that this one is dark and evil. Personally, I do not believe a word of it. There has only ever been one sun in the sky, and is bright and beautiful. An old friend of mine used to live in Gondolia, but a few days ago an army of monsters stormed the city gates. She jumped in her boat and sailed away in the nick of time. Sounds just like what happened to Dundrasil all those years ago. There's something very fishy about it, if you ask me. Well, Gondolia is fine now. The monsters have suddenly come out in force, and they're attacking anything that moves. I'm helping the Sniffelheimian soldiers to fight them back. Sniffelheimian, that's the first time I've heard that. I'm from Heliodor originally, but I hear the same things happening all over Erdrea. It's only right I do my bit. Their dialogue is different, I'm pretty sure. My horse loves the sea. She is never happier than when she is looking out over the ocean with a salty wind ruffling her mane. She has always been like this ever since she was a foal. I thought she would have grown out of it by now, but it seems she just cannot get enough. Aww. Heave-ho, heave-ho, I'm the snow shoveling specialist of Sniffelheim. Every day I'm shoveling. My job won't be done till every road in the city is 100% flake-free, so I guess I better get back to work. Heave-ho, heave-ho. My cow is such a nuisance. She's always running away from the pen and getting lost. Where has she run off to this time? Well, wherever she is, she's not getting any hay today. Oh boy. You need a border collie. Get your cow back in place. Oh, is that your cow right there? Like, okay, oh my god, you were just looking at her. If that was the cow, if that's her cow, you're just looking at her. There's an item. Have I gotten this before? Her must know. I don't know if I've ever gotten it before. Ooh, why is it nighttime already? I don't want it to be nighttime. There isn't as many people out when it's nighttime. I raised this horse from a foal. She's like a daughter to me, and I do my very best to be a good father. Aww. You do get, like, a slightly different dialogue at night. Did you know the whole of the city of Sniffelheim, including our famous castle, was designed by the legendary architect Gunnar Bilderborg? He built many buildings all over Erdrea, but very few are still standing. Sniffelheim is the only place where one can see the true beauty of his original vision. Okay, let's just go rest at the campfire down here. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like the day and night cycles are, like, shorter. Oh, what are you doing here? I'm a bounty hunter and I always get my man. I came here to catch the Darkspawn, but there's no bounty on him anymore. Damn Heliodorians, I've been on his trail for weeks and they up and decide they're not bothered after all. What am I supposed to do now? That is so crazy that they put an NPC here at night, like, because I just came through here in the daytime and he wasn't here. And then it turned nighttime and he's here. Like, in this back alley of Sniffelheim, after you've, like, done all the main stuff in Sniffelheim. That is so crazy. I cannot believe they think of these things. If the beasties in the sea are acting up, it's sure to disrupt the trade routes into Sniffleheim. We cannot allow the kingdom to be cut off from the world. We need to do something about that dark star lady and fast. Sniffleheim, huh? Actually, there's a thing I wanted to tell you. No, forget it. Now's not the time. Pretend I didn't say anything.
I must speak with you.
When this king was frozen, I was dispatched from Heliodor at the request of Queen Frizzabel. I entrusted the hunt for the luminary to my deputies and rode out here to see what's happening, but of course I could do little for the kingdom in the end. It was you who saved Jex, and yet I did not know you were a force for good at the time.
Let's have a nice little chat.
Oh, that's right. I remember hearing that the buildings in Sniffleheim all had a snowflake theme. I hadn't noticed before, but now I can see it. It's just perfect for such a fabulous frosty place. What, they have a snowflake theme?
I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but...
I'm getting used to the cold, but we still need to be careful. We don't want to end up with frostbite. Yeah, Jade's outfits generally are not, suited for the
There's
cold.
something I want to talk to you about.
Well, we have our flying whale, now let's find the Watchers. We may not know exactly where they are, but once we're up in the air, we'll have a much better chance at spotting them. So this is also interesting. Veronica's dialogue, almost never changes. But they change everybody else's. Seems the monsters in this area have been acting up since the Dark Star appeared. Sniffleheim is a long way from Erdwin's lantern, but that there doesn't appear to be any part of the world that its evil can't reach. Hi, Get Awesome Gaming, hello! How are you? Thank you so much for coming in. How was your day? I do not have a lot of pearls. Good, wife and kids are at mother-in-law, so just hanging with the dogs tonight. Nice! How's that going? Ooh. It would turn out really well, really. How is this not a whatever +3? There we go. I haven't forged something in so long, I forgot what it was called. It was a +3. Okay, let's see, what else haven't I made a +3? Ring of Clarity. So should have done a triple dash on that one. Nice. Yes. Nice. Another +3. GG, Rebecca. Oh, that ring is cute. I would wear that. You know what? These accessories, they're really cute. I wonder if they make these slime earrings in real life. Like this pink pearl ring? That's cute. I would wear that. I would wear... Oh, that's pretty. I would wear that. I would wear that. I would wear that. I don't think I would wear that. That looks kind of weird. I would wear that. Well, it's okay. I'd wear that. I'd wear that. Oh, I would totally. Oh, I love those. I would wear those. Best dagger. Oh, Demon's Bane. I still have not made a +3. Oh my god, that's why. That's why I've never made a +3. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. That'll work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. That was crazy. No, why are you no, why'd you do that? Okay, cool down here now. Cool down. What? Oh, that's still +3. You know what? That's what. The lightning dash still went way over the line. But anyway, we got enough criticals, or whatever, perfects. Well, we did get a lot of criticals too. That was a roller coaster of forging. Where did I get enchanted stones from? Oh my god, am I getting a lightning raid? Lightning! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How's your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everyone. Pretty sure most of you know me by now. Lightning, my good friend Lightning. Please go subscribe to Lightning Farron. First met when I was playing FF7 Rebirth. Joseph Neal's scratch cards. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Hi Rebecca and everyone in chat. Hi Tedrick, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. That was like not. Oh, okay. That works. Oh. Oh yes. Okay. 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 Okay, that was close. Oh yes, +3. Doing awesome, thanks. How's DQ going? It's going good. I'm pretty close to finishing it. Well, I mean, I said that a long time ago because I thought I was close to finishing it, but you know, that's one of those games that goes on and on. Everything crashed on me after I ended. Oh no! Oh my god! My hair. When I closed my lip gloss and I like screwed it in, I was screwing the cap in, my hair got caught in it and it just pulled out one of the strands of my hair. It's all good now? Okay. Good to hear. Hello, Rebecca. Hope DQ11 is going well. It is. Well, kind of. I mean, see, I'm at the part where I went back in time, and now I'm used to my party being a certain level, and they reverted back to, you know, the level they were when you're at this part in the game the first time. And I just keep forgetting that. So I keep trying to, you know, like, do, like, abilities and stuff that I don't have. But right now I'm just going around to all the different towns and villages and seeing what dialogue has changed. So right now we've got that dark star hovering over us. And then I'm gonna go on Cetacea and go see the Watchers. We played Dragon Quest 1 on NES tonight. We finished the game. Nice! How was it? Yeah, I hated that. Yeah, I mean, I just like constantly... I'm just so used to them being a certain level. I wish they had like a triple edge bash. Oh, you know what? What's that? This one, crosscutter. Oh, it only goes one way. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. Ah! Ow! Because they increased. Okay, fine. It's one of my favorite NES games. It's a bit grindy, but I still love it. Gonna start Dragon Quest 2 NES next week. Nice! Are you like going through all the Dragon Quest games? How many pearls do I have? 53. Okay, I think we're fine. Oh, no, wait. I gotta sell that stuff. I can't sell this? Why not? Thunderstorm sword. Where did I get this from? Wait, who is using a sword? Sylvando. What about it? And Luminary when he's not using a greatsword. When they force me to use a sword of light, then I'm using a sword. Just the first 3 for now. Might do DQ4 sometime next year. Nice. The first 3 are connected to each other. Oh, okay. But the rest are all different from each other? Okay, so it's like Final Fantasy. Traveler, I've got something important to tell you. An enormous fire-breathing dragon has taken up residence near the frozen lake in the Smearfelt. I hear Queen Frizzabel's recruiting able warriors to lay the monster low. You look like just the man for the job. Oh, so something's happening here also? Like, see what? Everything happening everywhere. Welcome, wanderer, to the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffleheim, the jewel of the north. The Smearfelt steppe is renowned for its pure white snows, but at present they are blighted by the shadow of a dark dragon. You would do well to stay away. Or did this happen the first time? I can't remember. So who said that the buildings have a snowflake theme? I'm not really seeing a snowflake theme. Perhaps I'm merely imagining it, but I heard a plaintive voice drifting on the icy breezes that sweep through the city of late. It is not the cry of a monster, that much I am sure of. It sounds more like the voice of a young girl. Drifts me from somewhere north of the Vikings' hideout. So is that supposed to be Mia? 4, 5, and 6 are connected to each other. Oh, okay. Hi, Becca Claire for next week. Next week birthday to me, 17th. Oh, nice. Happy early birthday. I've heard the news. Erdwin's lanterns come crashing down in Gallopolis. I've never heard of a star falling out of the bleeding sky before. It's enough to make your knees go all wobbly. And I'm saying that from all the way over here. Them Gallopolitans' knees must be wobbling fit to fall off. Why are you back here in this room in the church? Or it might be just 4 and 5. Can't remember exactly. Okay. Okay, you don't say anything different. Have you met Queen Forcible? She's so nice. I told her I wanted to join the Snivel Hymean army and she welcomed me with open arms. Her Majesty's army isn't so much of a boys' club as some of the other nation's forces, so I should be able to fit right in. I knew it was a good idea to come here. Aren't you cold in that outfit? Did you know Sniffelheim is famous for the study of the arcane arts? Our scholars are particularly skilled in the field of magical craftsmanship. Many of the weapons and suits of armor available in our shops are enhanced with magical enchantments that make them more powerful. There are many dangerous monsters lurking in the Snarfelt. If you intend to travel through it, I advise you purchase some Sniffelheim specials before you go. Yay, you had something to do with side quests, you'll have the same dialogue. Hold outside, Wanderer. I expect you will be wanting to buy some nice new armor to keep yourself warm, Come around to the front and I will see what I can do. You're a strange one, friend. Most of my customers come to the front of the counter rather than sneaking around to the back. If you want to buy something, please, you will have to go around. Why do you leave this door unlocked then? BRB? Okay, sounds good, Lightning. Hee you cannot hit a barn door with the back of a snow shovel. Throw properly, will you? Oh, wow. Wow, look at this girl with her trash talk. Oh, you made me angry. Take this, and this, and this. Oh dear, the medicinal herbs have gone all soggy. I was sure I had dried them out properly. Well, I suppose I will just have to hang them out over the fire again. Okay, she wasn't even like talking to me. You know what? I think I probably said this before, but this place reminds me of Arendelle from Frozen. It's the kingdom in Frozen, the Disney movie. But of course, Disney also took inspiration from like Nordic countries. Oh, I talked to you in the daytime, right before it turned to nighttime. I deal in the finest herbs and spices from all over Erdrea, or at least I did. Thanks to the sea monsters attacking the ships, hardly any have been coming into Sniffelheim Harbor. Crystalinda's bonfire is burning brightly. Jax feels his toes begin to thaw. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could interact with the fire. This game is crazy. It is crazy the amount of stuff they put in this game. I was taking a look around town, and before I knew it, I couldn't stop shivering. Thank goodness for this bonfire. I can finally get some heat back in my bones. I think this fire must be enchanted. It is always burning brightly, though no one ever stokes it. Whoever lit it must have been a powerful magician indeed. Well, you know what? I got a TikTok about something called eternal flames. Like they're like naturally occurring flames that burn forever. There was one in the TikTok I got showed one in New York. Welcome to the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffleheim. Are you here to take a tour of the city and see all of its wonderful architecture? Yes. I knew it. Our beautiful buildings are the envy of all Erdria. And Sniffleheim Castle is the jewel in the crown, so to speak. Designed in the Age of Heroes by the legendary Gunner Builder Board, it is a must-see for every discerning traveler. Okay. Oh, you can't say no. I mean, it doesn't repeat the dialogue, but it usually does. Oh, and I'm sure every visitor to Sniffleheim will be very interested in meeting Crystalinda, the not-so-wicked witch. As this kingdom's tourist information officer in chief, I must remember to write a pamphlet telling tourists all about our latest attraction. The legends say when the Dark One attacked Erdria in the Age of Heroes, he unleashed a terrible black dragon upon the world. Could the serpent who recently appeared near the frozen ford be the very same beast? It does not bear thinking about. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I remember that dragon. The black dragon? Yeah, I remember him. He was a tough fight. He killed my entire party. That's the first time my entire party died, and that is also when I found out that your inactive party members come in if your party dies. I did not know that. What a beautiful tone he has. I am glad to hear our Scald's singing voice is back to its normal loveliness. I could listen to that magical minstrel all day. In fact, I think I will. When Mr. Minstrel sings about shining snowfields or stormy seas, it makes me feel like you're really there. When I grow up, I want to sing songs just like him. La 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 la. We come from the land of snow and ice, where the cold winds blow and the food is nice. We, the queen fair and wise, ruler of us all, with the witch by her side, she will never fall. Okay, so this is the bank and the inn. Oh, I think that's the Puff Puff girl that's like, meet me tomorrow. Hello there, young man. Aren't you lovely? What do you say to a Puff Puff? Yes. Yay, come and meet me by the harbor bell tomorrow lunchtime. See, okay, I've never done that because I always forget. The Smearfeld is home to many dangerous monsters. If you are planning to cross it, you would do well to leave your money with us first. See, they have her do different dialogue if you talk to her on the side instead of in front of the desk. It's just crazy how they like updated so much of the dialogue. I'm a bounty hunter and I always get my man. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I would have found him anyway. It's just at nighttime he's outside. Because I talked to him outside. What? Oh, is this another room? Oh my god, have I been in here before? Oh, I guess maybe I have, because I don't know. I don't know if I've ever noticed that door before. I must have read this book, though. Yes. Oh, wait, platinum power. But no, okay. So, I don't know if I read it here, because that same book is in Sylvando's dad's room. One of these, please, and one of those. Oh, and a sack full of that over there. Dear me, my little girl's growing up so fast. She is eating me out of house and home. At this rate, my nest egg will be gone before I know it. Can I interest you in this fine specimen? I can. And that one, and the other one too. My word, you must be hungry. Thank you for your custom. I'm sure you'll make a feast fit for Queen Formidable herself. It's my dream to master every dance in the world, so I'm traveling all over Erdria to seek them out. The people of Sniffleheim are so kind. I asked them to teach me the traditional dance of their kingdom, and they were more than happy to oblige. I've teamed up with a local musician to put on a performance. Come over to the bonfire by the city gates later on and see the show. The witch who moved into the castle is absolutely captivating. I think she might be even more beautiful than the lovely lady who stands outside. But no matter how wonderful she may be, my heart will always belong to my beautiful bunny girl. She stole it some years ago when she first tempted me to spend all day drinking in the mead hall, and I've been in her thrall ever since. Just around the cave to the west, there's a little cave where the Vikings live. I can always rely on them to buy my mead by the kegful. If it was not for them, I fear this place might go out of business. What is this place? Oh, this is just a house. I've only been in the Sneerfeld for a matter of moments, checking my traps when I was ambushed by a band of fierce monsters. They were just about to pounce when the witch appeared and beat them back. It is true, Crystalinda is not our enemy, she is our friend. I feel very bad for doubting her for so long. Well, I mean, at first she was your enemy, but then she talked to Frizzabelle and they became friends. I hear Erdwin's lantern fell from the sky and landed in the celestial sands close to the ancient ruins of Gallipolis. Those stones are all that remains of an observatory built by scholars of old to study the heavens. I do not think it was merely by chance that the strange stars landed there. Oops. Teehee, I'm ready for another grand shopping spree. Money's no object. Come along, shopkeep, let me see your wares. This lady is my very best customer. She is always so generous when it comes to splashing her cash. If it was not for her, I do not think I would ever turn a profit. Most of the money I make comes straight out of her purse. Yes, my love, I swear to protect you. You have nothing to fear from the serpent. If it should attack, I will bravely drive it away. Gulp. Oh, would you? Okay, he says that, but I don't know what would really happen. How are you doing? I hope all is well. Hey, Brandon, thank you so much for joining the TikTok stream. I'm good, how are you? Oh, my darling, a great black dragon has appeared over the Sneerfeld. If it attacks Niflheim, you will protect me, won't you? For years, I've used my vast riches to secure myself a life of the utmost luxury, but now I have decided to donate my entire fortune to the monster extermination effort. I tire of opulence. It is time to put my bulging coffers to a more important use. The ancient annals say that when the Dark One attacked Erdrea long, long ago, the sun was blotted out by a ball of blackest night. If the shadowy sphere that has appeared above the deserts of Galapagos is the very same dark star, then the current peace is sure to be short-lived. Indeed, our world may stand on the brink of annihilation. Our brave soldiers have tried many times to cut down the black dragon that is running amok in the Sneerfeld, but it seems they are no match for that beast. I shudder to think what would happen if it attacked the city. I've lived in Sniffleheim my whole life, but perhaps it is time to start a new life elsewhere. No, no, no. Don't even think about it. Stay well away from the Sneerfeld, young man, or I'll be very angry with you. I'm not scared of that silly serpent. I'm going to use the magic spells Crystalinda taught me and freeze him in the ford again. Crystalinda's teaching that kid spells? Man, this guy is tall. The monsters in the Sneerfeld have become remarkably more aggressive of late, but with Crystalinda's help, we have been able to keep them at bay. She fights with such ferocity. I do not wonder that our ancestors were so afraid of her, but now that she is on our side, we have nothing to fear. Many soldiers have been injured on our regular monster-culling expeditions of late, but we must persevere nonetheless. After all, the safety of the kingdom of Sniffleheim depends on us. Why, if it isn't Queen Frizzabelle's friend, the adventurer who saved us from the Wicked Witch, you have come at just the right time. I do not know all the details, but Her Majesty seems to be very upset about something. Would you be able to help her with her problem? Of course. I do everything around here anyway. Welcome, Jax. It seems Her Majesty has much on her mind at present, but I, a mere guard, could not possibly presume to inquire as to what troubles her, of course. She counts you as a close friend, does she not? I am sure she would tell you her worries if you had a mind to listen. I still feel the wound that Black Serpent gave me. We soldiers are no match for that beast. If only some brave warrior would help us to lay it low. Frizzabelle is usually so shy around strangers. Even though we grew up together, it was years before we grew close. But now that Wicked Witch has done the same thing in a matter of days. She's gone from being public enemy #1 to best friend forever. That was the very role I had set my sights on. My best laid plan has gone horribly astray. Oh, so it's about you. It seems the Luminary was not an evil being after all. King Carnelian has announced that the tale of the Darkspawn was just a malicious rumor. It was he who ordered the hunt for the Luminary in the first place, so whatever made him change his mind must have been very convincing indeed. It just goes to show, one should not act until one knows all the facts. I agree. Yes, I heard the announcement too. Despite King Carnelian's claims, the Darkspawn did not exist. Our queen was right to remain neutral in this matter. Her Majesty is as wise as any of her ancestors. Long may she reign. Her Majesty and Crystalinda are such good friends. They do everything together. Of course, they have their little disagreements from time to time, but they are always quick to make up. Honestly, they are just like sisters. This is Queen Frizabel's private chamber. Her Majesty has been preoccupied with her royal duties of late, which means her bedroom has been even messier than usual. But no matter what state she leaves it in of a morning, she will always find it clean and tidy at night. Frizabel is doing her duty, and so I must do mine. Well, I mean, well, at least it doesn't seem like she's got too much in the room. No, I just talked to you. The lift down to the dungeon was constructed many centuries ago. We believe it was powered by magic. It is powered by magic, but the details of its workings have been lost to time. Our ancestors must have been very advanced indeed to be able to construct something that has continued to work so well for all these years. Wait, what? So you don't know how it works? So what if it breaks down? You wouldn't know how to fix it. Isn't that scary? Like, wouldn't you want to build an elevator that you know how it works? Long, long ago, a fierce black dragon attacked Niflheim. The kingdom was on the brink of complete destruction, but just as the people were about to give up hope, the luminary of legend appeared and sealed the beast away in a frozen ford. I do not know if the legend is true, but if it is, and the serpent who is currently terrorizing the Sneerfelt is the same creature, then only the luminary reborn may have the strength to defeat it. So that guy has only ever had like 3 lines, and that was like the 3rd one. That guy hardly ever says anything different. Time after time, my fellow soldiers have sallied forth to fight the dark dragon that has awoken in the Sneerfelt. But no matter how much I want to help them, I cannot, though these dungeons cannot go unguarded. How frustrating it is to spend every day standing here in silence when I know my comrades are out there risking their lives for queen and kingdom. Wait, what? Wait, I don't understand. Why can't you go with them? Okay, look, if you were not here for the other streams, this giant birdcage thing, this is their one jail cell. And when nobody is in it, why do you have to guard it? Why can't this guy do it? He's always down here. I wondered why I was in another stream. Lightning raid. Yes, Lightgazer. You were part of a lightning raid. Also, hi Lightgazer, how are you? Hey Jax, hello, hello. It has been too long. I have some good news for you. The magical beast you were tricked into slaying has come back to life. But I'm afraid there's some bad news too. Ever since his return, Yormund has been attacking all the poor travelers passing through Hexwood. He's a peaceable beast by nature. I fear the poor creature may have been corrupted by some dark power. I seem to remember an ancient tome in the Royal Library entitled The Great Guardian of the Hexwood. I suspect it might tell us how to banish the darkness and restore Yormund to his senses. If his rampage continues, it is only a matter of time before someone is seriously injured. Please, old friend, go to the library and seek out this book. The throne room is just up the stairs. The great black dragon may harry our kingdom, but it shall not hurt her majesty. I will protect her even if it costs me my life. The monsters that prowl the nearby Sneerfelt have become a lot more aggressive recently. It is causing her majesty no end of worry. But as they say, there's opportunity in adversity. This is the perfect time for proud soldiers of Stiflheim to prove our worth and win the queen's favor. Be careful not to fall over the railing. Oh, okay, thanks. Her Majesty has much on her mind. The kingdoms of man have joined forces to strike back at the marauding monsters. The soldiers of Niflheim have taken the field, as have those of Gallopolis and Heliodor. But until we can establish the cause of the monsters' newfound frenzy, I see no way to strike a decisive blow against them. Crystallinda never fails to astound me. Did you know she can completely transform forging ingredients into different ones? She is a master craftswoman. With her help, you would surely be able to make some very powerful weapons indeed. Go on, let her show you what she can do. Crystallinda makes a stalwart ally. The Dark Dragon must be defeated. Even with the witch fighting alongside us, our forces are no match for the Auroral Serpent. How will we ever defeat it? Helviti. Curse that serpent. It has cast a dark shadow across Her Majesty's brow. It is times like these that we soldiers must take up the cudgels for our noble queen, but even our combined forces are no match for the monster's might. Jax, I beg you, slay that dreaded dragon so Her Majesty's sunny smile can shine once more. By the skies, Jax, I'm so happy to see you. Please, my boy, you must save Sniffelheim. You're our only hope. Ah, forgive my lack of composure. However, I fear we have no time to waste on pleasantries. Her Majesty will tell you all you need to know. Please speak with her right away. You are the only one who can save this kingdom. Hello there, dearest Jax. You and your friends are planning to bring down the dark star that is looming over Gallopolis, aren't you? How do I know that? I see that thirst for destruction in your eyes. Honestly, my love, you remind me of the old me. I may have lost the power I once had, but still I would very much like to help you get rid of it. Its ugliness offends my delicate sensibilities. So you must bring me a serpent soul or two. They are not so hard to come by, and when you bring them, I will use what remains of my strength to transform them into supremely powerful items, with which you can craft some absolutely exquisite equipment. Serpent souls can be prized from various dragony devils, even the Prulaces, who prowl the celestial sands. Find them, fight them, and tear their essences from their still twitching bodies. Oh, okay. Then, once you've had your fun, simply bring them to me. I'll make it worth your while. Jax, how wonderful it is to see you again. I want to hear all about your adventures, but I fear there is a more pressing matter at hand. The truth is, a terrible black dragon has recently emerged from the frozen ford in the Sneerfelt. We believe it to be the fell beast who terrorized my kingdom in the Age of Heroes, the Auroral Serpent. At the moment, it is rampaging around the eastern snowfields, but if it were to turn its attention on the city, I doubt we would withstand such an assault for long. My brave soldiers have gone out to meet it many times, but on each occasion they have been driven back, lucky to escape with their lives. Jax, you are the only chance we have. Please, my friend, will you go to the Sneerfelt and lay the serpent low? No. Then all is lost, Sob. There's no way my soldiers can vanquish the beast alone. My people, my kingdom, everything my father entrusted to me, gone forever, and there's nothing I can do to prevent it. Okay. You will? Oh, thank you. The monster dwells near the frozen ford to the southeast of the Sneerfelt steppe. If you were to defeat it, I would make sure you were rewarded most handsomely. I wish you the best of luck, old friend. The Auroral Serpent dwells near the frozen ford to the southeast of the Sneerfelt steppe. Okay, so I'm wondering, like, are these things I have to do? Or are these, like, extra things? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so we've got to go to the Viking hideout, Arborea, and then I guess that's it. Alright, so let's go to the Viking hideout. Alright, but before we go talk to everyone in the Viking hideout, I'm going to go take a break. Okay, I will be right back. Hi there, Rebecca. How's it going this Friday night? Hey, Mohammed. It's going good. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. How's your day? Welcome, traveler. You are either brave or stupid to sail into our hideout so brazenly. We are the Vikings' dreaded scourge of the northern seas. What business do you have with us? If it is Sniffelheim you seek, you're in the wrong place. Raise your anchor and sail around the cape to the east. Whatever needs doing around here, I'm the one who's got to do it. I fix up their ship, shift their cargo. They even make me pour their drinks. It's all because I'm the new guy. Ever since I joined, these Vikings have been working me to the bone. Ah, well, you gotta do your initiation, I guess. Still party talk. Listen, there's no rush or anything, but there is somewhere I'd like to visit when we get the chance. It's the cave where I used to live with the Vikings. You can get there from Sniffelheim by boat. There's a door there that I've been too frightened to open, but I think the time's finally come. They say this is the home of the Vikings. They sound pretty scary, of course, but there's something I've always found really exciting about traveling the world, hunting for treasure. I mentioned that to Eric, but he told me... Is that Veronica making that noise? But he told me he didn't want to talk about any stupid Vikings. I hope I didn't say the wrong thing.
You wish to speak with me?
Something is troubling Eric. There can be no doubt about that. If there's anything we can do to help him, we should. We owe it to him.
Ridiculous!
Have you noticed Eric's been acting strangely since we came to Sniffelheim? Well, do you have any idea what the problem is? We've got enough to be worrying about without him going all weird on us. If he's got something on his mind, he should share with the group.
Oh.
You know, honey, Eric's looks like he's got something on his mind ever since he got hold of that sort of light. Take my advice and have a word with him when you get the chance. He looks like he needs a friend.
Now then, laddie.
I can see you're impatient to get on with saving the world, laddie, but there's no need to rush. There's no need to rush in saving the world? Oh, okay. That doesn't seem correct. You need to speak to all the folks you can and see what you can learn. And don't forget to chat to your companions, too. That's what I'm doing.
Listen.
There's something about the wind here, isn't there? It really cuts through you, chills you to the bone. It doesn't seem to bother Eric, though. Did you notice that? Not really. But I'm doing great. I was working on a clay project and challenged some friends to a tournament fight game. Oh, nice. What game? Hello, Rebecca. I'm seeing everyone. Hey, Jimon, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. What is this guy doing? This guy is drunk AF. Me and the boys are drinking to celebrate the haul we got on the last raid. I guess I hit the fire water a bit too hard. I'm gonna go sleep it off. Sweet dreams, stranger. Doing well, good to hear. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, nice. Are you good at the game, Bahamut? All the treasure in this realm belongs to us Vikings. Well, it does now anyway. Sure, it might not all be mine, but seeing all this gold and silver still gives me the giggles. Just look at how shiny it is. Okay, I talked to you, and he's got... Oh, no. We did a side quest for him. I'm the chief's personal bodyguard. At first I just did it for the gold, but now I'm a fully fledged member of the gang. I would ask you how you fit in here, but it's pretty plain you don't. If there's somewhere you've got to be, I'd recommend you get going. Okay, rude. You're a long way from home, World Walker. I'm the chief of the Vikings, and this is my hideout. What do you think you're doing here? Well, if you ain't here to cause trouble, you can stick around. So long as I've got the wind in my sails, gold in my hold, and a flagon full of meat, I'm happy. The world might be going to rack and ruin all around us, but that don't mean nothing to me. Gahahaha. There aren't a lot of Vikings to talk to. Alright, so I'm assuming Eric is talking about his hideout. Oh, did I go in here? Huh, maybe I did. Because the pot has nothing. But that doesn't mean I went in here. Could just mean the pot doesn't have anything. Maybe I have been in here. I mean, that item would have respawned. I think I have been in here. Do we need to rest? No. That's so weird that there's just like a bed down here. I think I have been in here. Yes, I'm good at fighting adventure games. Nice! What other fighting games do you like, Bahamut? The door shut fast.
Before we go in, I want you to promise me something.
Okay.
On the other side of this door is someone very important to me. More precious than any treasure. I want you to swear you'll do everything you can to save her.
So you didn't even wait for me to say yes? Eric tells Jax about his painful past and how 5 years ago the necklace's curse turned his sister to gold and led him to flee his homeland.
I'd been drifting around the world for who knows how long when I bumped into this guy calling himself the Seer. He had a prophecy for me. He told me to go after the orb, that if I did, I'd meet the luminary somewhere deep underground, and that if I helped him, I'd finally be forgiven.
Right, so at first I thought this meant that he would be forgiven for being a thief. But honestly, I just feel like this whole Mia storyline was like added in later or at the last minute, because it's just kind of weird that it comes in at the time that it comes in. It's like they forgot to write Eric a backstory, because they didn't hint at it at all. Like this, for example, like Sylvando, right? Sylvando's backstory was very well set up. Like, we go to Porto Valor, and then Sylvando like freaks out and runs away, and then they have a whole setup with Don Rodrigo being his dad and whatnot, and that was like very well planned. Whereas with Eric, like this just came out of nowhere. Like there's nothing that like implied that he had a sister or that he like lived with the Vikings or anything. So I think originally the being forgiven was going to be for him being a thief. I just think that like this whole like Mia storyline was presented very weirdly.
Meet my little sister. Mia.
Maybe, yeah, I mean, I'm just speculating, but I mean, in my opinion, like, the whole Mia storyline was, like, very weirdly presented. Like, there's no build up to it at all. Like, with Sylvando. Like, Sylvando's storyline was, like, very well presented. Like, they hinted at it, but you didn't actually find out Don Rodrigo's Sylvando's dad. I mean, they heavily implied it. I mean, you figured it out by all the clues they gave you, but it wasn't like confirmed until you went back to Porto Valor. So there's a whole big build up to it. But this, like, Mia, like, Eric didn't imply at any time he had a sister. I don't know, it's just weird. This is weird. It's just like this super weird storytelling. Street Fighter and Tekken, Dragon Ball Z Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom. Nice! Out of those games, I only play Tekken. And, I mean, you probably heard me say this before, but I like Soul Calibur better.
So I've been thinking, now you've got the Sword of Light, your powers are maxed out, right? Maybe you can use them to break the curse. Please. It might not work, but it's gotta be worth a try. She might have been turned to gold, but my sister's still in there. I know it.
What? But how do you know what to do? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that was easy.
Eric?
You know what?
I had the weirdest dream. I was so lonely and scared. But then right at the end, I felt happy.
You know what? I wonder if you even, like, ever have to get the scene.
I dreamt that you saved me from the darkness.
I'm sorry, Mia.
Don't worry about it. I forgive you.
Did you hear that? Forgiveness! The last part of the prophecy's finally come true! You've helped me, so I'm sure gonna help you. I'm with you to the end, partner.
Aw. Don't worry about me, I'm back to my old self again. So, thanks, I guess, for saving me, but more importantly, you broke my necklace. Now I can't turn stuff to gold anymore. And there I was all set to become a billionaire. God, thanks to my stupid brother and his do-gooder friends, I'm back to square one again. You hear that, Eric? You owe me, big time. As soon as you're done with your little adventure, you better take me on the treasure hunt to end all treasure hunts, otherwise you can forget about me ever forgiving you. Until then, I guess you guys can look after it for me. Just promise you'll bring it back, okay? Jax receives the Pirate King's pendant. Oh, whoa, what? So you wouldn't have gotten it if you didn't talk to her? That necklace is mine, remember, so you better take good care of it and of my brother. So be careful out there, okay? If you're stupid enough to lose the necklace, I guess I could live without it, but if something happened to my big brother, I don't know what I'd have to cancel the treasure hunting trip he promised me. Remember, Eric, I got first dibs on whatever we find. Heh. She is so much like Veronica. So I'm guessing only Eric can use the necklace? Yes, I was correct. Chance of defeated monsters dropping items increased. Chance of being cursed reduced by 50%. Okay, reduces deftness to 158. 175, 253. 176, 253. Okay, he's better off replacing the robber's clothes. The Yggdrasil root sways silently in the icy breeze. Jax holds his hands out to it, but nothing happens. So... I mean, I'm trying to, like, I like that scene a lot, actually. But I'm trying to think of how, because, like, I think that would have been better just if they just did that instead of having you do the whole Gildiga thing, but then you would have to find out the whole backstory. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there's a way they could have done it. I don't know. I will have a full opinion on all of this at the end of the game. And you will hear about it. You will 100% hear about my opinions. That's really the whole reason I started a YouTube channel, was just so I could say my opinion somewhere. Luminary, how good to see you looking so very well. You have become quite the handsome young fellow since we met. No doubt you are beating the young ladies away with a stick. Well, everybody talks about his hair. Oh, honored Luminary, we keep here about meek and lowly souls. Light our way through the darkness, we beseech you. That sounds good. Welcome, child, to Arborea, the home of the Keepers. We have waited for many years for your coming. If you should wish to learn more of the Age of Heroes and the Luminary of Legend, we have many books that will relate these ancient tales in detail. You may read them at your leisure. Oh, wow, this lady is so short. Look how much Luminary's looking down on her. This guy too. Luminary, though Mortigan is no more, it would seem Erdrias still has need of your aid. There's naught I can do but pray for your continued safety. Do what you must, but please return to us safe and well. Oh, you did? Okay, you were a side quest. I was very sorry to hear what happened to Dundrestle and Cobblestone. You have my deepest condolences. Oh, you don't say anything different. Never mind. Okay, you know what? Let's save. Because I want to see if I can reforge the pirate necklace. Yes, I can, but that's going to cost 20 pearls. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. And focus cost half. Nice. Yes. Oh, I don't want that. I wish you could, like, skip a turn. No better than when he started, really? Yes. So my main party, I mean, I make sure they have the best equipment I could get them. I should probably make sure everybody else has... well, you know, I don't know. I mean, they're... Like, really, the other party members, they're just there to back up my main party in case they die. But they're a pretty strong party. The great figure carved into the mountain above us represents the holy sage who fought the Dark One alongside Luminary of Legend. It may not but a figment of my imagination, but she seems to be weeping today. GG, thank you, Ancient One. Erdwin's lantern was the symbol of the Luminary of Legend, and for such a holy star to fall from the sky cannot possibly bode well. I know not what fate awaits you, but this much I am sure of. The people of Arborea will be praying for your safety with all their hearts. Wait, did you say anything different? I'm sure they will be overjoyed. Okay. This is the house your friends Veronica and Serena grew up in. Their honored parents, Fidelis and Alma, still live here. I'm sure they will be overjoyed to learn their daughter succeeded in finding the Luminary. So, Luminary, it appears your adventure's not yet over. I know not what dangers await you, but I pray you'll keep our little angel safe. Luminary, the responsibilities of your role no doubt weigh heavily upon your shoulders. I trust my daughters will do all they can to lighten that burden. You don't say anything different. Let's do a party talk.
Hey, listen!
Hey, remember that time we were talking to the elder here and you just decided to disappear without saying a word? It's weird, but when you came back, it felt like there was something different about you. It's hard to explain. It was almost like you'd done a lot of growing up. But it's not like you were gone for that long. I still can't work it out.
I wasn't going to mention it, but...
Our homeland has always been famed for its music, and that's because of Serenica's influence, or so the story goes. She loved to sing and play, and they say a lot of our traditional tunes were written by her. I sometimes feel she's with us in spirit, actually.
A word, if you please.
Arborea has a deep connection to Erdwin and the heroes of legend, the ones who first did battle with the Dark One. Let us speak to the people here and see if they can aid us in our quest to rid the world of the Dark Star.
Hey, honey.
Looks like prayer is a big part of everyday life here in Arborea. Well, the place was founded by Serenica, I suppose. It makes sense everyone would be on the spiritual side.
Now then, laddie.
Arborea's a pretty special place, alright. Its people have always known their destiny is to guide the Luminary. Just as Serenica once did, Veronica and Serena set off to find you and guide you on your way. Well, they're a fine pair of lassies, they really are.
You wanted to speak to me?
The 4 pictures in the main hall depict the battle between the heroes of legend and the Dark One. You know, there's something about those images that really gets my pulse racing. To think that we're following in their footsteps, it really is an honor. You know what? I think... So, I mentioned this before, but Jade is my favorite character, and I think it might be because she's just as bloodthirsty as me. As with people, so with plants, it's all in the upbringing. If one gives even the tiniest frailest seedling enough love and attention, it will one day grow into a mighty oak. I see a great strength in you, Luminary. You may have lost your kingdom and your home, but you should be grateful to those who raised you. It is evident they cared for you very much. That is true. Luminary at least had people that cared for him. When I heard all this years ago the Luminary had been slain by the monsters who destroyed Dungeosil, I feared all was lost. Every false sighting, every baseless rumor of your survival was like a dagger thrust into my heart. But now you stand before me, alive and well. Prithee, tell me I am not dreaming. May the holy sage Serenica watch over you always, honored Luminary. As you journey through the world, know that we of Arborea shall be praying for your safety. My sister has quite the aptitude for spellcasting, but little interest in honing her talent. Oh, I wish you would take a leaf out of your book. After all, if the worst were to happen and she were forced to fight, knowing the right spell might mean the difference between life and death. It is every keeper's duty to defend the village in times of crisis, but all that huffing and puffing and swinging swords around is a terrible bore. This is why I'm studying healing magic instead. If monsters should attack, I will simply stand at the back and cast a few spells. Then when the dust settles, I will be alive and well to bask in the adulation. It is a shame I do not have Serena's talent, then I would not even have to study very hard to achieve my noble aim. I'm so very jealous. What? So they have like warriors in Arborea? Because I have not seen any. They all seem to be mages. That's why I was saying, like, when I first came to Arborea, I was like, wait, they defend the first forest? Because they don't seem to be warriors. Erdwin's lantern, once the brightest star in the heavens, has vanished from the sky. What tragedy could this portend? I quail at the very thought. I talk to you. I talk to you. Well met, honored Luminary. You seem a little tired. Perhaps you would like to rest here in my humble hostelry a while. Jade is cool, but Veronica in that tiger onesie. Yeah, this outfit, this is my favorite. So, this was the first outfit I ever got for her, which is very cute. And we've also got this one and this one, but the kitty cat is definitely my favorite one. She's been in that outfit for a long time. Hendrik, I think I only have... Oh. Wait, that's his default outfit? So I only have one outfit for him. I haven't gotten a ton of outfits. So Jade and I think Luminary have the most outfits. Serena has 4. Oh wow, Luminary's got a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got 6. This actually is my favorite outfit. Well, it's this one or this one is my favorite. My little one has been crying more and more of late. It seems he is too deeply discomfited by the ominous gloom of the sky that looms over us. My wife and I have been happily married for many years, but try as we might, the heavens did not bless us with a child. I had almost made my peace with the thought I would never be a father. But now at long last, my beloved has born me a beautiful baby boy. Ah, I've never known such happiness. $160 coins? To stay here? Ridiculous. Well met, my young friend. The super soup you aided me. Oh, that was a side quest, so I don't need to listen to you. Just as when lanterns fall from the sky, we welcome a new life into the village. I know not what this event portends, but I pray this latest leaf to spring forth upon Yggdrasil's all-embracing boughs is able to grow strong and live long. The winds bear tidings that you and your friends prevailed against the beast who had made the king of Heliodor his slave. And yet Erdwin's lantern has fallen, and Ergia finds itself once again in the grip of fear and confusion. I have a gift for you, Luminary, one that I hope might aid you in fulfilling your divine duty and restoring peace to this land we call home. Pray, take it with my blessing. Jack receives a rusty scepter. You hold in your hand the legendary Scepter of Time, the favored weapon of the holy sage Serenica. Alas, the elements have not been kind. Perhaps if you could find the necessary instructions, you might be able to restore it to its former glory using that forge of yours. The legends tell of Serenica's erstwhile companion Dresden the Brave having been a skilled blacksmith. Might he have left behind some clue as to the scepter's composition? Oh, very interesting. Hey, Joanne, thanks for joining the Kick stream. Okay, I wonder if you have to get this. The wand once wielded by the legendary sage Serenica, but sadly is now too tarnished to be of any use. I wonder if that forging hammer I got has anything to do with it? Only Serena can use it. Not even Veronica can use it, even though Veronica and Serena are like both Serenica, basically. Huh, very interesting. This path leads to the Luminary's Landing. Father Benedictus has instructed me that you and your friends are free to pass. Go forth with my blessing. Father Benedictus is blessed with the most wondrous gift. When events of great importance are afoot, the World Tree will grant him a premonition. The visions come to him in his sleep. Indeed, only a few nights before your birth, the Holy Father woke the entire village to announce that the Luminary was to be born anew. And he asked me to tell you you are welcome to come and go freely from his home here as you please. Oh, okay. That's nice of him. Even if it is the Luminary, he's just like, yeah, he can go and come from my home as he pleases. Oh, so you're the Luminary, are you? You do not look much like a legendary hero to me. In fact, you look more like a heroine. Just look at that hair. It is even silkier and straighter than mine, almost annoyingly so. See, what is with the comments about the hair? Okay, so the last thing I want to do here is I'm gonna go down to that little grove. I don't think there's anything there. I don't think there's anything or anyone there, but since I'm here, I might as well check. Oh, there's this girl. But I did a side quest for her, so her dialogue hasn't changed. But if okay, so speaking of hair, well, if you ask me,
Hello.
Jade definitely has the best hair. Look how long her hair is. Okay, wait. Oh, you know what? You know what? A better look would be here. I guess I don't have to. No, I don't have to go into the equipment. Look at this hair. This is hair goals. Look how long her hair is. If we should be talking about anybody's hair, it should be Jade's. Okay, so this is the last place I wanted to visit. I mean, I think that's all of the towns. Yes, it is. But I do want to go to Yggdrasil because I don't think I've ever like been back there. Best hair, seriously though. Yes, thank you for agreeing, Casey. Like, I don't think I've ever been back to Yggdrasil since the very first time you come to Yggdrasil. Is there anything you can, like, do here? I think when, Yggdrasil, like, came back, I think I tried to go to Yggdrasil and it, like, didn't allow me. Okay, some nice items here. The heart of Yggdrasil shines with a holy light. Alright.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
You wish to speak with me?
Let's have a nice little chat.
Interesting.
Listen.
Okay, they don't say anything different. I thought they might say something, you know, with being on Yggdrasil, but they don't. Okay, so... Alright, well, we'll just travel somewhere random, and then we'll call Cetacea. So we gotta go to the havens above. So... there's only one watcher left. So, I mean, the objective is like, oh, go see the watchers, but there's really only one. This is it, isn't it? Yes. I mean, there's only so many flying islands you can land on.
This place is insane. Who builds a town on a rock in the sky?
Long ago, all was peace, all was harmony. Yggdrasil blessed us, faithful servants of World Tree.
Oh, wait. There's more watchers.
But shadow fell, horror from above.
Oh, okay, so... I mean, I don't remember exactly. A lot of stuff has happened in this game. But did Did all the other watchers die except for... Yeah, I think that's what that watcher told me. That one watcher, that one really young watcher that was left. I think that's what he told me. Like, all the watchers died when Morrigan took over except for him. Kalasmos? That was the thing that Rab read. That was the word that Rab read on Erdwin's lantern. But nobody knew what it meant.
Now Shadow falls again. Perhaps he returns. Perhaps. Kalasmos. Dark One. Hater of life. Bringer of death.
Hater of life, really? Yeah, okay, so, alright, I see. So because I was saying, like, well, I was like, we never found out what that was.
Luminary. Cetacea Rider. No time. Come, speak with Elder.
These will be the watchers that seer lassie was on about then, eh?
It seems they know something of the Dark Star. Come, let us speak with their elder.
It is you, Luminary. Welcome to Home of Watchers, eternal home. Watchers always here. Always watch over Yggdrasil. Watchers have message for you. For Luminary, speak with Elder. Elder within. Furthest island, close to statues. Oh, so, okay. That makes sense why they're, so close to Yggdrasil then. Because they're Watchers of Yggdrasil. Guiding light burns within. Sacred light burns since beginning. But sacred place cannot enter now. Door closed. Welcome, Luminary, hero of legend. Am honored. But Elder not here. Elder on furthest island, waiting for you for Luminary. The door is tightly shut. Other islands wish to know how to reach them? Very well. Use floating stones. Simple. Step on stones, move by themselves. Use stones, seek Elder, not difficult. Okay. Alright, so these are like the elevators in, that elevator in Sniffelheim. Maybe one of the Watchers made it. Sense evil in sky above the Lopolis, ancient evil. Cannot ignore. Disaster looms, darkness, destruction, fallen world. Okay. Human visitors, rare here. Cetacea brings you, I think. Long journey, must be tired. Please rest here. First strim glutbra, neck drews and flute. What is this? This is prayer. Ancient words. Give thanks to Yggdrasil. Gratitude for all life. Pray every day with Mother. Pray to sacred tree. Friends through Quitzbrew, Broadtrin through Bob. Watchers pray. Pray for world. Okay, so we're back where we started. Alright, so let's take some of these elevators. Or, I don't know what... I don't know. Are these really elevators? Floating platforms? Oh, they got a horse. And a dog. And a sheep. And scholars. Study living things. Things from world below. Horse. Large animal. Humans sit on horse. Mind boggles. How did they get a horse up here? What's up, buddy? Oh, they got a chicken too? And a bunny? Legend tells of Black Star. Black Star bodes ill. Disaster looms. Watcher's power faded. Wish to help. Cannot. Too weak. Okay, we will... I think maybe that's where the Elder is? They said it was the furthest island. I didn't notice this guy over here. I catch skyfish, but no fish fly today. Does not matter. Luminary comes. Elder waits. Go now for this island. Skyfish? You're fishing in the sky? Oh my god, this is scary. Watchers float above world, here since beginning, since creation. Ancient times, humans come here, watchers go to surface. Live together, over now, humans forget. Okay. You, visitor, human? No. Apologies, but tall, too tall for watcher. Watcher child, perhaps, dressed like human? Strange, young people strange. Yes, long time since humans come. How long? Very long. Air thin here, hard for humans, but humans welcome. Stay, enjoy. Oh, a church? Road ahead hard, many battles, important to pray. Pray with me. How can church serve faithful luminary? So the Watchers have the same church. Welcome, Luminary. Elder waits ahead. Watchers gather to meet you. Great honor. Go now, hurry. Oh, this is where the Elder is. Okay, well, I don't want to go there yet. Oh, wait a minute. I think there may have been another platform I could use to get to that other island, because there was another, like on that other island I went to, there's another platform. And I thought that might be where the Elder is, but I guess it's this island. Squawk. We chimeras come here a lot. It's a great place to stop off on an intercontinental flight. Squawk. What's with your monster? Monsters visit here. Not all monsters bad. Must not rush to judge. Which I just did. Some monsters friendly, have good hearts. Okay, if you say so. Study hard, study for my dream. To be heart maker, love sound, love music. We don't have stuff like this in our monster shops, oh no. Spark, you have shops? In our monster shop? I'm gonna grab some souvenirs so I can feather my nest with them when I get home. Heh Spark. All items made here by watchers will be useful. Purchase, use, enjoy. Welcome to shop. What does Luminary require? What does Luminary desire? Ooh. Griffin's wing, a super sharp feather light knife which it's easy to make a surprising first strike on the enemy. Seraph stick, a wing-shaped wand that thrums with the thunderous power of the heavens. Seraph sphere, a lance that will occasionally invoke a blessing when battle begins that will bring you back from the beyond if you're beaten. Conqueror's axe, a brutal battle axe styled after that of a bloodthirsty barbarian warlord of old. Silver shield, a breathtaking, beautiful buckler that protects against lightning, fire, and MP draining attacks. Star circlet, a headband that sparkles with celestial light and can stop the wearer from being confused. Mirror armor, highly polished plate that can send spells bouncing back at the caster. Angel's robe, blessed apparel that provides some protection from spells that can cause instant death. So I have most of my gold in the bank, so I'm gonna need to go back and get some more gold. I think for now, let's get the star circlet. We'll get this for Serena. And then when we get to a bank, we'll come back. That pink flying thing you just talked to was... I was fighting those in Dragon Quest 1. Oh, really? Oh, this thing? Well, this one is nice, apparently. I hear bloodthirsty. That weapon description is right up your alley. Yeah, the battle axe. A brutal battle axe styled after that of a bloodthirsty barbarian warrior of old. It looks cool, but it is worse than what Hendrik has. Legend tells of Black Star. Black Star bodes ill. Disaster looms. Watcher's power faded. Wish to help. Cannot. Too weak. Alright, so do they have any more of those platforms around? Oh yeah, here's one. Oh, slime! Okay, this is the last one, I think. I know I don't look it, but I ooze to be the nastiest slime around. I just love scaring innocent children. But ever since I arrived here, I've been goo as gold. The Watchers are so spiritual and oozy going. You can't help but want to be like them. Okay, well there's a bank here. Ha! Humans come! First time to see. So strange in flesh. Long and thin. Oh, it's a bank and an inn. I remember telling my friends I missed so much content. I can't believe all of this is after the credits. Right, seriously. Ranked top 5 JRPGs you have played? So the first 3 that come to mind are Chrono Trigger, FF7, and Persona 5. But I'm not sure what order I'd rank them in. Suikoden. Wait, is wait. I think so, though. I think Suikoden's a JRPG. It's for sure it's an RPG. Is it a JRPG? I think so. Yes, it is. It's by Konami. Okay, so that's 4. Which Suikoden? I love 3. Of course, Suikoden is absolutely a JRPG. The first one. I've only ever played the first one. But apparently the second one's even better. Do I even have a 5th one? I mean, I also really love Final Fantasy 9 and 4. I would say like Final Fantasy 4, 7, and 9. Those are my top Final Fantasies. People always say Suikoden 2 is the best, but I haven't played it. Me neither, but... So, okay, so... Suikoden... Let me look, because I think it was Suikoden 1 and 2? Or was it 2 and 3? Suikoden 1 and 2. Okay, so Suikoden 1 and 2 was supposed to get a remaster for like years and years, but it just never, like, nobody ever did anything with it, but it's finally being released next year, so I'll finally be able to play 2. I don't know if they're ever gonna remaster 3. Give it to this one, come on, you're gonna make DQ11 cry. Oh wait, okay, so we're saying DQ11 should be on my top 5 JRPGs because, no, it's not gonna be in my top 5 JRPGs. I enjoy it, I just don't think it would make top 5. Suikoden 2 was incredibly hard to find growing up. That and Valkyrie Profile. Suikoden 2 was $100 at my local GameStop. Yeah, I've heard that too. I don't know why it was so hard to find. DQ11 is really looking sad by your ranking. It's definitely not in top 5. What about Final Fantasy X? That was a really good one, but not one of my, I would say not like one of my favorite. Like, I mean, like it's not like top 3 Final Fantasies for me. Top 3 Final Fantasies are 4, 7, and 9. I mean, not necessarily in that order. But 10 was like, that was a really good one. That's it. DQ11 is crying. The river that fills the ocean wide. Well, you know what? It should have been a better game. I mean, you know, I've enjoyed it. I just think like it's like weirdly long, and the menus are terrible. And there was something else that I didn't like about it that I can't remember. But the menu. Oh, no. Actually, I don't remember. But the menus are horrible. And I found Act 2 like just very strange. Like I just don't understand like why were we collecting all the orbs, and I don't know. I just felt like I just felt like Act 2 just took a super weird direction. It was almost like Act 2 was written by different people. Like Act 1 was so good. Act 1 was like amazing. But then Act 2, I feel like just went in this like wildly different direction, and like the pacing was all weird, and then just stuff just came out of nowhere. Like, oh, now it's like, oh, now Eric has a sister. Oh, and now she's been turned to gold. Oh, and now we have to fight the 6 sentinels. Oh, and now we have to collect the 6 orbs again. Like, I don't know. I just felt like it was very strange. And then we had to go do like the Erdwin's Lantern and that dragon at Hado and Mount Fuji, and I just thought, I was like, I don't understand why we're doing any of this. DQ11 would have been better if it was 40 hours shorter. Right, like that's what I've been saying. Like if it was like 50 hours shorter, it would have been great. I've never played 4 or 6, which people say are great. 9 is good, but characters in combat just don't match up to 10 for me. Yeah, so, you know, I find with most people, like, 6 is the majority, I would say. Like, well, I guess, like, 6 or 7, but I hear a lot of people saying, like, 6 is the best one. It's a really good Final Fantasy. I just don't think it's as good as 4, 7, or 9. And 9 is just like I just love the emotional story and the characters. Like Vivi from FF9 is probably my favorite Final Fantasy character, and I just feel like FF9 was like very emotional. It just you know, just made me feel emotional things. Being honest, it does borrow a lot from other DQ games. Like, the story's a mix from events from other games. Oh, okay. Suikoden 2 is one of those games worth playing. I would recommend to play the first Suikoden game. Yeah, I mean, I might replay the first Suikoden game when the remaster comes out, because it has been a long time since I played it. But that's also a really long game, and it's all text-based. Like there's no voice acting, and it's hard for me to play like only text-based games because I have to read everything out loud on stream, and it just like kills my voice. Like I did that with Chrono Cross, and it just like absolutely killed my voice like every stream. 3 heroes of legend, companions of luminary, each with own powers, very special powers. If powers could be found, reawaken could be used to great effect. No monster could withstand them. Especially because, you know, I like to like walk around and talk to everybody. Gold same for us all. Same in air, same on ground, must keep safe. Keep safe with me. Welcome to bank. Okay, so let's take some gold out. I don't know if we need that much. Let's take 50. I actually want to replay this one soon, but seeing you play it made me realize it probably was better. It probably was a better idea not to do that. I mean, if you have like a spare 200 hours, you should go for it. Yeah, I keep hearing people say that's the best one. I'm like, really surprises me sometimes. I hope they remake 6. I don't know if I can go back to FF6. That's really old school. Yeah. I mean, it is fun. It's a good game. I don't understand why. I also don't understand why people like rank it so highly. But like, it's not a bad game. Like it's a good Final Fantasy. I just don't like it as much as like 4, 7, or 9. My top 5 list does look similar to yours. Chrono Trigger, Persona 5 Royale, Mother 3, FF7, DQ11, dropped from 3rd place after watching you play it for almost 2 months straight. Oh, okay, Mother 3, yes. Ricardo, you have told me a lot about Mother 3, and you know what? My friend PB, he also says, well, he says his favorite RPG is Earthbound. Loads of coins. I do have a lot of gold. Chrono Cross has a lot of text. You read all of that out loud. Yes, I did. Xenogears is probably the only game I can think of having more text. Yes, that was just very difficult for me because I was losing my voice like every single stream. So ever since then, I have been very hesitant to play games that are like, I should say very long games that are like only text-based because I was losing my voice constantly. Beds here, not human beds, but can sleep. Comfortable, enjoyable. Welcome to Inn Travelers, short rest or stay overnight. Price the same, 64 gold coins. Farewell, travelers. That is so, what, 64? That's not, why such like a weirdly specific amount? This DQ11 is definitely considered one of the best JRPGs of all time by many. I would tell JRPG fans to definitely play this game. If they aren't JRPG fans, I wouldn't recommend this. Oh yeah, this is definitely very JRPG. Okay, I talked to you. This is like very like how do I say, like it's very like JRPG in that weird way that like if you didn't like RPGs you would be like, this game is really weird. FF6 Pixel Remastered Glorious, re-recorded OST with symphonic score. It's an amazing way to experience that one as an improved slight aspect from the combat system and adds QOL improvements. Oh, nice. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, wow, we were all the way back at the beginning. Suikoden 2 was known for one of the first JRPG games to have a really dark story, so I'm thinking about buying it on PSN. It just got on there. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know Suikoden 2 was going to be available on PSN. Okay, so first let's go back to the shop. I mean, Suikoden 1 was also pretty dark. I don't know how dark Suikoden 2 got, but Suikoden 1 was also pretty dark. I'll get another star circlet for Veronica. Oh, these are expensive. Okay, we'll sell. Gold circlet. Lightning staff. This one. This one. Oh my god, why do you have such old equipment? Why don't I just buy from Griffin's Wing? Maybe I should sell the medicinal herbs, because, like, I don't use them at all. I love Earthbound, but it is kind of dated in some parts, yet incredibly modern in others. Earthbound is more of one magical, unique journey, but Mother 3 improves on everything, including plot and combat. Oh, boy. Well, I have heard a lot about Mother 3. Shades and have the divine bustier. Okay. Alright, well, nobody's using these. Why do I have them? Oh, you know what? I might also have, yes, Dracilian Sovereign. Okay. Who gives this to Hendrik? It's gonna go to Veronica. Can't sell Hendrik's armor. Okay, well maybe I'll just reforge. I mean, Silvano, Eric, Veronica, and Hendrik, their equipment isn't quite as important. Okay, so let's go. Alright, let's go this way. Nintendo of America's president was on stage saying they had many great announcements coming. One member of the audience all of a sudden starts complaining, "Come on, Reggie, give us Mother 3. Oh boy. Mother 3 should have been released long, long, long ago. I hear there is a big demand for it. When I speak about outside Japan, yeah. I mean, I have heard a lot about Mother 3. Reggie looks at him and replies, "How about I give you this instead?" He picks up a Mario Fire Flower and literally burns the audience member so he can keep quiet. Oh, is that right? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wanted the forge. Okay, so... crap. We don't have a lot of pearls left. Okay, so, well, the good thing is this has only 4 gauges. Nice, okay, I could use that. I don't need a critical on that square. Pretty well. Xenogears is one of my favorite JRPGs of all time, but it's no way you're reading all that text. But I hope you tried Xenoblade Chronicles series, which is somewhat of the same theme. Well, I mean, you know, I'm willing to give anything a try. It's never going to be localized. The plot has way too many disturbing things for a kid-looking game. If it was released here, it would get a mature 17 rating for sure. Well, you know, and I mean, they've been doing studies that have proved that a lot of adults play games now. So, you know, we might get it. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and 2 are in top JRPGs of all time. Oh, really? I did not play Xenogears or Xenoblade. I played Xenosaga, one of the the first Xenosaga game, and that is it out of that series. Oops, I didn't want to. Nope, I didn't want to do that. What? I've never made this before? And even though I can buy all the materials. MD, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That was... Oh! Alright. That's... Yeah. I'm okay with that. Oh god. Okay. Yes, this is fine with me. That has got to be a +3. If that is not a +3, I'm ending stream right now. That is a +3. And even in 2019, Reggie steps down as Nintendo of America's president, goes to an American college to give a lecture, and in the QA section, one student bravely asked, "Reggie, I know this question probably pops up in your nightmares, but are we ever going to get Mother 3 in the West?" Oh boy. Good luck, Rebecca. Thanks, Bahamut. So many crits. I know, right? That was crazy. He replies by saying, I can just say that thankfully the release of Mother 3 in the West is no longer something that is on my shoulders. There probably is a lot of pressure for that. Enchanted stone. What? I've never made the Hocus hat. Loads of crits, yes. Nice. Have an extra oh my god, I don't want it to be doubled. Why are you doubling? Really? Alright, well at least I made it. Okay, nice. Oh, why? Why are you doubling? No, don't double. Rebecca, silly question. What time is it there? 11:09 p.m. Wow, Bloodthirsty getting lucky. What a rare sight. You know what? I'm gonna say that all of those rolls in Baldur's Gate, that was the game's fault. I, of course, did nothing wrong. What was that weapon I usually make? Demon Spear, I think. No. I don't remember. There's maybe this one? No. No, but I think it was the Demon Spear, but then I found out that there was an item I couldn't just always buy. No, I don't have enough gold. Okay. Well, let's go sell those things. Alright, let's just run back to the item shop real quick and we can sell all of that stuff we just made. Or wait a minute, could somebody use this? Okay, so the mithril, mithril? You know what, I always said mithril, but then when voice acting started in, I don't remember, maybe like Final Fantasy games, they said mithril? Oh wait. What, where, who can wear this? Serena? Okay, Luminary Serena. Sylvando Kendrick. Nope. Okay, we can sell it. So we share the same time zone. It is 11:09 p.m. in Ecuador as well. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, dancer's meal. Wait. Maybe somebody could use the dancer's meal? I'm guessing that is only equipable by the girls. Oh, Serena can't equip it. What? Who can equip it? Okay. Items. No, equipment. Oh, Eric, Sylvando, and Jade. Oh, Sylvando makes sense. But why Eric? Nope, that's worse for her. Okay, let's put her for Sylvando. We'll give it to Sylvando. And then we will sell whatever Sylvando was wearing. Maybe it got put in the equipment bag. Yes, it did. Xenogears is a PS1 game. Xenosaga is a PS2 series which you played, and Xenoblade Chronicles series is a Switch exclusive series released in 2020 and on. Oh, okay. I don't pay that much attention to my Switch, to be honest. I don't think I've played a Switch game since Zelda? You tell them how you rolled 1 twice in a row in Baldur's Gate. I mean, that happened several times. But still, I did nothing wrong. Oh, it's the game's fault. I never remember PB or will the anticlimactic rolling that low repeatedly. Yeah, but see, the point is, I didn't do anything wrong. Like, I don't do anything wrong ever. I'm always perfect. So you're missing the point here. Verily, I do protect the elder and see that all who goo before him do so in the slime-honored fashion. You will treat him with respect or lose your head. Slurp. Respect their elder or I'll come down on you like a ton of bricks. What? So they've got monsters here that are allied with them? Oh man, that's an old watcher.
This elder, wisest watcher, Eagle Tack.
Eagle Tack.
Elder lives for all time, sees all, sleeps much.
What? How?
Wakes seldom.
How do you sleep like that? If I slept like that, I would fall over.
Thought would wake the luminary, but no. Listen, tell Watcher story. Look. Ancient times, Plasmos comes, seeks power. Power of Yggdrasil, brings evil, monsters, miasma, destruction. But Yggdrasil sees, sends savior.
What? So Yggdrasil has a mind of its own. Switch doesn't really have anything. I only have a Switch for Xenoblade, Zelda, Ori Blind Forest series, and Fire Emblem series. Yeah, like same. Like just for me, I only have a Switch for Mario games and Zelda, pretty much.
Erdwin, Luminary, Ancestor.
I mean, I have a PS5, but really the PS5 is also. I only have these systems for like those system exclusive games. Like if I can get it on PC, I will.
Rides Cetacea, crosses Erdria, gathers companions. Drustan, warrior. Serenica, sage. Morkant, sorcerer.
Okay, right. So I was wondering. I have heard those names. Well, Serenica we know, but those other two. Okay, so we have heard their names before. Because I remember like seeing flashbacks of them with the Luminary, and I was like, who is that? They were with Erdwin, not my Luminary, but Erdwin. But I remember, like, so I forgot who we were talking about Morkant with, but I was like, why is he never mentioned? But then, like, they said it too. They were like, oh, he's not really mentioned.
Join forces. Make sword of light. Long battle. Dark one defeated. Peace returns.
Oh, yes, sure. It's never your fault, Bloodthirsty. What in the world was I thinking? Exactly. But, see, now you realized your mistake.
But if they beat him, what's he doing back?
Not know. But know this. Your birth. Your coming. You are light. Light to banish dark. But how? Not know.
Okay, well, that's helpful.
Seedlings. Huh? Elder wakes! Elder speaks! Silence! Listen! Seedlings of Yggdrasil. Seedlings know all.
What? That's it?
Seedlings! Yes! Give gift! Follow! Temple of Dawn!
Okay. Humans and Watchers not meet for a long time. Perhaps you are surprised. Perhaps Watchers look strange. But Watchers, same as humans, live by grace of Yggdrasil, same, not different. Luminary fights for all, fights darkness. Watchers help Luminary. Seedlings know all. Elder said, important words. Go to Mayor and Temple. Awaiting Luminary. They have a mayor? There's no response. The Elder is fast asleep. Ancient monsters return. Heed call of evil, Master. Kalasmos rises again. Shadow falls. People panic below. Much suffering. Please, Luminary, help people below. No one else can help. Darkness came long ago. Kalasmos attacked Urgia, world shook. But Yggdrasil sent heroes. Erdwin and companions came, defeated Dark One. 4 heroes forged sword. Fought final battle. Kalasmos fell, peace returned. I mean, this seems very strange. A little devil's dress? What? This seems very strange, though, that, like, nobody knows what Kalasmos is, but Kalasmos is the Dark One that Erdwin fought, so how can it be that, like, everything about Erdwin was documented, but not that the Dark One was Kalasmos? Luminary heir to Erdwin. Watchers wait many years. Finally, hero comes again. Statues stand since ancient times, honor deeds of mighty heroes. Admire them, become inspired. Was love, true love, Erdwin and Serenica, heroes of legend, soulmates, a perfect match, can tell. Look at statues, perfect. Sigh. Oh, yeah, they're statues of Serenica. The statue of a man brandishing a sword, the words Erdwin, luminary of legend, are carved into the base. The statue of a woman holding a wand, the words Serenica, sacred sage, are carved into the base. Okay, so I found out Serenica and Erdwin were in love because I did a side quest for some minstrel in Arborea, and he asked me to go find like the second page of like some love letter, and I went and found it, and then he told me that Serenica and Erdwin were in love, and if I didn't do that side quest, I never would have known that. Although I guess you could find out here if you talk to this watcher. It's a statue of a man wearing heavy armor. The words Drustin, invincible warrior, are carved into the base. It's a statue of a man wearing a cape and carrying a long staff. The words Morkant, unstoppable sorcerer, are carved into the base. Okay, so Erdwin only had 3 companions, where my luminary has...
What's up?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, remind me of the uncle who eats all the food at the family reunion and falls asleep on the couch. Right. And he wakes up just to say a few words and goes back to sleep. Sounded like that watcher had something to give you, Jax. I guess we'd better head to the Temple of Dawn like he told us to. With a name like that, it's got to be the biggest building in town. It shouldn't be hard to find.
I
wonder.
The seedlings of Yggdrasil know everything. Well, the Elder has been around for a long time. He must know what he's talking about. If our Watcher friend is right, then the Dark One defeated by the first Luminary has returned. It is clear there is far more to this tale than one could ever hope to guess at. We must not rest until we know the truth.
Hey, listen!
The pictures on the Elder's wall were good for giving us an idea of what Cosmos looks like, but there were lots of other images too. The Watcher's art is completely different from ours. I just wish I had more time to study it properly.
Darling.
Does old Eagle Top really spend most of his life asleep? Sounds like a pretty easy gig to me. Still, it was nice of him to wake up for us, even if he didn't have too much to say. We should be grateful for what we get. We wouldn't want him to overdo it.
Now then, laddie.
It seems you're the light the world needs to banish the darkness, laddie. By my reckoning, that means you were born to defeat Cosmos. And there was me thinking you'd fulfill your destiny when we beat Mortigan. It seems you still got some work to do, eh?
Listen.
Eagletap the Elder has been around since the time of the original Luminary, it seems. I wonder what it feels like to live that long. It's not something we could ever imagine, I suppose. I had an uncle who never brought anything for Thanksgiving. He would make 2 or 3 plates, wrap it in aluminum foil, putting it in his car, and then go inside to eat. Oh, really? 300-hour playthrough right here. It's been a while. It's been a while, Will. Thank you for liking the live on TikTok, Will. Okay, so that little devil's dress. So that sounds like it's something for Jade. A naughty little number that can sometimes send spells spiraling into overdrive. A naughty little number. You know, Dragon Quest, you can get very inappropriate. Oh, it's Serena's. Light damage taken reduced by 25%. Critical spell chance increased by 1%. Changes the wearer's appearance when equipped. Oh, it's an outfit. For Serena? Oh. Well, that's worse for her, but we could change her outfit. Oh! Look at Serena! An outfit belonging to a mischievous little madam. This is like her Halloween outfit right here. You know what? She looks awesome with the wand and the outfit, the wand and the shield. When all is said and done, Bloodthirsty, you'll be a legend for beating this game. Not many people have beaten this entirely. I completely understand why. It's a section of a very ancient-looking mural. It depicts Cosmos and his monster minions. But, you know, one reason it's taken me so long is because I like to, you know, go around and talk to everybody. It's a section of a very ancient-looking mural. It depicts some small white beings offering up what look like balls of light. There appears to be some kind of cog embedded in it. It depicts a noble dragon alongside Yggdrasil, the world tree. Oh, there's another treasure chest. Oh, and another one. A little angel's frock. Who is that for? An ultimate key? What is that? Oh, does that key finally let me into all those like jail-looking doors? A key that can open almost anything except for certain very special doors. Items. An adorable dress imbued with the blessings of angels will sometimes revive the wearer when they're knocked unconscious. It's for Veronica. Dark damage taken reduced by 25%. 5% chance of the grace of goddess effect when the battle begins. Changes the wearer's appearance when equipped. Ah, okay. You know, I got it. It's funny because Serena's like the nice one, and she gets the. You know, she gets the devil outfit, and then Veronica's like the mean one. I say the mean one because she's not really mean. But she gets the mean one. She gets the angel dress because she's the mean one. But that's not better for her. Oh my god, she's so cute. An outfit belonging to a little angel. That's our Veronica, little angel. Correct. There's plenty of people who have over 150 hours in this game and never talk to everyone. My playtime was 120 plus hours when all was said and done. I will say I was on draconian mode, so I had to grind a lot and die to bosses repeatedly, so that does add time, but still a long game nevertheless. Oh, yeah. I mean... Oh wait, did I try equipping? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I tried equipping this on her, but it's not better for her. I don't really think this is better for her either. Even if it was a +3, I don't think it would be better for her. Okay, so speak with the mayor in the Temple of Dawn and Havens above. Okay.
What's up?
Okay, well, I just talked to them. Okay, fine. You know what I want to do? I want to see if this key works on those doors. So, I know there's one in Gondolia, and I know there's one in Sniffelheim, and I know there's one on, like, a little island somewhere. I have been wondering for so long. How long have I been playing this game? It's been like 130 hours. For like 130 hours, I've been wondering, like, how do I get those doors open? I think this might be it. Okay, I think that it was on this side. I remember going up here and, like, seeing the treasure chest and being like, how do I get to there? Yes, it's this one. Okay, so it's right down here. Nope, that's the wrong way. This way. Yes, Jax uses the ultimate key to open the door. Oh, there's more than one treasure chest here. An agate of evolution. Can we go in? No, we can't go in any of these doors. A mini medal. Oh, okay. I just needed one more to get the whatever sword was the prize for the next set of mini medals. Oh, a taco. I was like, what is that thing? Oh, Tickle Talk, that's preliminary. You'll never believe the hijinks involved in getting my mitts on this password. Allow me to regale you with the... another time you say yes, but of course the password is... The Taco tells Jax the password is found. He can now visit Tenton in via the altar of the undeciphered. Talkity tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the echo chamber in Tickington. There are more tacos out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock. Who knew you would finally open that up 130 hours later? Right, like I was starting to think I was just never gonna get to it ever. Which I mean, I'd be okay with that. Like, they're just like extra items. GG, thank you, Lightning, thank you, Ancient One. Okay, so, oh man, okay, what do we do next? Okay, I got like so many thoughts. Okay, so, the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to the school, and we're gonna turn in that mini medal, because there's a sword that was the prize for the next set of mini medals. I don't know, though, if it will be better than what I have already. Because I find that, like, I really don't actively search for mini medals. I've never searched actively for mini medals. I just, like, happen to pick them up along the way. So usually by the time I get to the next prize, it's outdated. Like, I already have better equipment by then, generally. A deft dagger is the next one. Okay, who uses... Okay, Sylvando uses a sword. Miracle Sword, a wondrous weapon that heals the wielder's HP with every single strike. It lowers his attack, but he's never had great attack anyway. So, okay, yeah, he can have it. Okay, now... Ooh, did I do a party talk here?
Oh.
This place reminds me of when Serena and I were younger. We didn't argue often, but whenever we did, Serena would burst into tears and I would get into trouble. There's actually to farm them soon. Wait, what?
What can you do?
Sure, I had Dirk as a partner in crime, but I was basically a lone wolf when I was younger. I definitely wasn't cut out for boarding school, that's for sure. I don't know how these girls do it.
Well...
Do you know I found a mini medal lying on the ground when I was a little girl? I thought it was a gold coin, so I tried to buy some sweets with it. I'll never forget how the shopkeeper laughed at me. Even thinking about it makes me blush. Oh, that's mean. I mean, she was just a kid.
A word, if you please.
I wonder if the students here ever have a chance to see their families. It is difficult to live away from home at their age. I admire their fortitude.
Perhaps...
Sorry if I'm being slow, honey, but I still don't know who makes mini medals and what they're supposed to be for. All I know is that they're nice and shiny, and finding them always puts a smile on my face. Maybe that's enough. You want to hear a story, laddie? Well, this place makes me think back to the time I first met your grandmother. There's a bookshop in Dungersville I like to visit, and one day I went in and saw her standing behind the counter. She was a real vision. I took one look at her bonny smiling face and fell head over heels in love. The rest, as they say, is history. Oh, I never heard the story before.
Listen.
See, I never would have found some of these things out if I didn't, like, talk to everybody and, like, every second. There's actually a way to farm them soon. Okay. Later on, you'll be able to get as many mini medals as you like. Oh, okay. Oh, Luigi's the same raid. Luigi, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Next thing you know, we'll see a DLC content for Dragon Quest XI where it mentions Dragon Quest XI Unleashed as it shows what if scenarios if everyone went feral. Hey Rebecca, how are you? I'm good, Luigi, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. How's your stream? Alright guys, please go subscribe and like Luigi's channel. Call me an exploiter, but I just switched to 2D to get mini medals. When you switch to another mode, the mini medals refresh oddly enough. Oh, really? I mean, you know, with the amount of grinding you already have to do in this game, that I am for that. I would not call you an exploiter. I've been doing so amazing with streaming some fun Mario and Luigi. Nice! Hello, hey Kat! How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Apparently the food they serve the girls here is very nutritious. You know, I often think how nice it would be to have someone cooking for us instead of always eating the same old boring supplies. Okay, so... I know there was also one of those locks in Sniffleheim. If there was a DQ11 expansion, Bloodthirsty is avoiding it like the plague. I would be like, there's a more? You know, I'm just like, I don't mind it when games are long, but there has to be like a justifiable reason for it. Like Persona 5 is, that's fine with me because there's a reason. Oh crap, I forgot they're closed at night. But I'm not huge on games where there's like a big, you know, there's a big bad and you defeat the big bad, but then the game's like, but wait, there's more.
Interesting.
Okay, I don't think they're gonna say anything different.
Wonder. You want to talk? That's not like you. Hello.
Monsters may be causing trouble, but Crystalinda and the Royal Army look like they have things in hand. so nice to see her fighting to defend the kingdom. I always knew she wasn't really bad deep down.
Just the person I wanted to talk
I don't remember Veronica saying that.
Hello.
Hello.
Listen.
Okay, so they all say the same thing, but I don't think I talked to Veronica. Hi, Rebecca, I'm good. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm good, Kat. Thank you. Sylvando's my boy. Love him so much. I do love Sylvando. I just don't like using him as a party member. Rebecca, so you're approaching middle or end of the game now? End of the game. Persona 5 Royal added a whole new semester. It'll be 200 hours if you probably played it again, considering you spent 180 hours. Yeah, and I have Persona 5 Royal. I just never played it because I was like, I don't know if I can do all that again. Some dude as the characters of Dragon Quest XI go completely feral. Hey, wait a minute, what are they doing? Why are they going off script? This game always amuses me for its movie-style soundtracks. I do love the music. It's very epic. Okay, by the way, this game takes place in medieval times. I mean, sort of. It's a whole different world where it's like similar to medieval times, but they do have magic. Badges of honor. Sovereign seals, monarchaic marks. They do have like magic and things that like our world in medieval times didn't have. Okay, so where was another one of these? I'm gonna check this island over here. I know it was like really early on I found an island. Yeah, you beat one big bad, the next minute, boom, another comes around the corner. Right. Yeah, I'm not big on that kind of gameplay. I have Royal too. I played for like 8 hours, looked up to the sky, and just realized I have other things to do. It's really a long game though, great. Right, like... I like Persona 5, like, I mean, you know, I mentioned earlier that it was like one of my top 5 JRPGs, but I just don't know that I want to, you know, because like I already played it basically. I don't know that I want to like do it again. No, that's a red door. Okay, there was an island that had the other door. I mean, well, there's not that many of them, I don't think. No, Strand. Some other dude. I don't know about you, but the creators behind the game got together with Hulk Hogan and people from the Discovery Channel. That's why they made the characters go feral. What? Oh my god, Michelle hasn't died yet? Oh my god, I can't talk to her. Okay. Wait, but it's before we found out about Kai, right? Thanks so much for bringing me my darling special veil. I'm praying for my Kai to come, so far to no avail. Since you said he was coming, I've been here all alone. I've waited and I've waited, but my darling hasn't shown. I miss him how I miss him, but I'm sure he has his reasons. Perhaps he had to stick around for one last fishing season? That's it, he never leave his fellow fishers high and dry. He's such a silly softie, but that's why I love my Kai. Don't worry about me, I won't be lonely on my own. As long as Kai is in my heart, I'll never be alone. Wait, what? That makes sense, because previously I told her the truth about Kai, but now she's acting like I told her Kai is still coming. You ever heard of Macbeth, Rebecca? He was this vicious, evil man who betrayed his friends and the king. I asked because King Macbeth ruled in medieval times too. Yes, but Macbeth like the Shakespeare play? I long games. I mean, I do too, but only, only if it's like there's a good reason they're that long. Because I like to play a lot of different games, so I don't like it when one game is like taking up a lot of time that I could be using to like play another game if it's like not necessary. A Franticor? Just wondering, Rebecca, do you ever play games where you swim underwater or you explore underground waterways? I mean, I don't think I've ever played a game where it's like specifically about being underwater. Maybe Dave the Diver?
We'll soon have that patched up.
Yeah, I guess Dave the Diver would fit that criteria. But I mean, I've played plenty of games where, there are underwater areas.
Goodness.
Yeah, the Shakespeare play. Okay, yeah, I know Macbeth. Yeah, so it's this island. I got it. Michelle wasn't post Act 2, but before. Wait, this is confusing. Is this not canon or something? In this regard, it's as if they assume you don't tell Kai. Right. I'm confused. Yeah, I don't get that either. I mean, I guess they must have just programmed it that way. I don't know. I don't understand why they did that. Or I don't know. They might have just like not realized that that's what was happening. So you're a variety streamer, yes.
We win again.
I like how lively these boss battles look. Me too. Although that wasn't a boss, it was just a really big enemy. Can have that one. A suit of Metal King armor. Because in my opinion, it would be cool to see you play as the characters in this game where you swim. Well, there is an underwater kingdom I can go to called Nautica. Utterly impregnable armor that protects against all attacks of elements. Elemental damage reduced by 20%. Only Luminary, Sylvando, and Hendrik can wear it. Okay. Oh, it's better for me. Okay, liquid metal armor. Okay, somebody can have, I guess Sylvando can have the liquid metal armor. And then Eric can have the dancer's mail.
How's it going?
You heard of Nintendo announcing the online playtest program. No. What's that? Because I don't really pay that much attention to Nintendo. Oh, really? On Mario Odyssey, there's a whole map dedicated to swimming underwater. Oh, well, yeah, I played Mario Odyssey. I mean, well, like I said, I've played games where there are, like, underwater levels, but I don't think I've played a game where it's, like, completely dedicated to swimming underwater or exploring underwater. But, I mean, I played lots of games where they do have underwater levels. I mean, well, I guess Dave the Diver would be, like, completely dedicated, essentially. I mean, you also run a restaurant in Dave the Diver, but I think I would say like, well, I don't know. I'd say like, no, I'd say most of the game is going underwater. I'd say like 70% of the game is exploring underwater, and then like the other 30% is running the restaurant. The Watcher said he's something to give us. Oh, I think they say the same thing.
Thinking about.
Seems the Dark One's appearance above Galapagos has made the monsters even nastier. I suppose it's no surprise. Galapagos radiates the purest evil. Unless we defeat him, things are only going to get worse.
I must speak with you.
Could it be...
The Elder said the seedlings know everything, but what exactly does that mean? I suppose we've got no choice but to speak to that other Watcher and see if he can make things a bit clearer.
Let's have a nice little chat.
Did he say this before?
Honey.
We never have a chance of making it here without our fabulous flying whale. Our world certainly has got a whole lot bigger since Letitia came along. Let's make the most of her and explore every corner of Urgia. You never know what treats might be waiting for us out there.
Now then, laddie.
Come on, we don't have time for this. We must speak with our Watcher friend without delay. He's much older and wiser than any of us. Hopefully he'll be able to give us some guidance as to how to defeat the Dark One. Alright, G, chill out. Okay, so we should go rest. Let's just go to a campsite. The fast forward in combat probably adds to the liveliness. I think that was a great feature. I see no reason to take it off. Combat flows at a good speed. I agree. It would have taken even longer for me to get through this game if I didn't have that
Let's
on.
have a nice wee chat, shall we?
What's up?
I don't pay attention to Nintendo too. Must be this test for Nintendo to allow up to 10k people who have the online Switch expansion pack to apply and test out their online games, maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, cause like, we were just talking about this a little bit earlier in the stream, but I don't really use my Switch for much. Only for like Nintendo exclusive games, and my PlayStation only use it for PlayStation exclusive games. If I can get it on PC, I will. BRB, Rebecca, okay. Sounds good. Sovereign Seal, an emblem of authority that provides protection from ice and darkness. Oh my god. It's gonna be so hard. Oh, nice. No, I don't mean that. Ah, that was a risk. An imperial emblem that boosts both magical might and magical mending. Nice. Means I can't use Quadra Bash anymore, though. itching for an action game after so much turn-based. I can see you fighting everyone in Wukong. I mean, you know... Itching for one? I don't know if I'd say that, but I would appreciate one, yes. 21 pearls for the new armor. Okay, so let's see if those new seals are any good. I think one of them might have been good for Serena. Ooh, yes. Monarchic? How do I pronounce that? Monarchic? Riveter instead of that. Okay, and then what does this do again? Sovereign Seal? Raises defense and charm. Oh, wait, not that one. No. No, I don't like that for Jade. I don't like that for Rav either. I'm gonna give it to Eric. Oh, why is Hendrik still in this outfit? Alright, now we'll go back to Havens Above and do whatever we were supposed to be doing. Doors open at last. Open for a luminary. Go now. Mayor waits within. Welcome, luminary, hero of legend and honor. Guiding light calls to luminary. Go now. Go inside.
Ceilings ancient, sacred, protect land, remember. Ceiling here, remember, but not Dark One, not how to beat, but ceilings below, on land, 3 ceilings. These 2 remember, perhaps how to beat. Perhaps. Guiding light here. Raise hand.
Wait, the mark.
Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
Well, we've been through that before. Jax acquires the guiding light.
Guiding light. Flame of Yggdragon,
Big
creator
dragon?
of Erdrea, awakens power, power of luminary.
What? You're telling me Yggdrasil has its own dragon? Where was this dragon before?
Will be useful. Help to find how to beat. Here, Elder. Elder! Must awaken power. Power of companions.
Okay.
Elder works! Praise
Power of
me!
the Erdwin's companions?
Companions have light. Light of hope. Must kindle. Strengthen. Leaves of Yggdrasil. Children of World Tree. Shine forth.
It's happening. What? Jax and his companions learn new spells and abilities. New panels have been unlocked in their character builders. Eric and the others' full potential have been unleashed and their levels have increased. Jax also remembers all the places he's visited. He's now able to return to these locations at any time using Zoom. Are you telling me I did not have to sail to Nautica and I should have done this first.
Oh, yeah. I feel amazing.
Some say light brings dark. Luminary brings dark one. Not so. Mistaken.
Yes, I remember that whole thing where I don't remember who said it, but somebody was the luminary caused the dark one to appear, because if the luminary is born when the dark one shows up. But you could also say that the other way around. When the luminary's born, that means the dark one shows up. So if the luminary had never been born, the dark one won't show.
Luminary must end this. Break cycle. Ink dragons. Blessings.
Oh.
Elder!
Oh my god. He's just sleeping.
Tires, Elder. Walking tires, Elder.
Waking tires, Elder. Me too, Elder. Me too.
Very well. To the lands below. Let us seek out these seedlings.
What about the seedlings here? Sacred flame, take it. Take it to the seedlings on surface. See memories of Yggdrasil. Find all three seedlings. Ask other watchers. Watchers know much. Watchers know where to find. They're back to their levels. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, alright. First thing I want Serena to get is dual wielding. So I want to see if I equip 2 wands on her, if they stack MP absorption. You know what? I think they do, because it says MP absorb left hand. Magical mending? Oh my god. I have no idea what I was doing with Eric. I don't really use him. I mean, I love Eric, I just don't use him in my party. Oh, surprise! 10 bonus skills. Okay, so, I mean, I don't have them using swords. Oh, there's still some knife abilities down here. Veronica, I don't use you either. Okay, but wait, do you use a heavy one? Yes, you do. Angel's Breath. I don't think I got that power before. I'll give you that one. Ooh, max MP. Yeah, we'll do that one there. Back Oats puzzle time? No, this is just their character skill building. Assails a group of enemies with radiant rays and also initiates automatic HP restoration. That sounds really cool. And we'll give her one of these. What do those symbols on the colored hexagons symbolize? It's a type of skill. So, for example, like this one, like, okay, yeah. So these are abilities, like the. Actually, I don't know what that is. That like what is it? It's a curve thing, or what is that supposed to be? Is that like a? I don't know. Actually, I don't know what that's supposed to be exactly. But this is like an ability, and then this arrow with the symbol or the sword is like it represents like the type of or do they have some for? Yeah, it does look different. Okay, so it's like a sword, so it's a sword skill, and then the arrow means that it's increasing the sword, like the sword power, I guess you could say, because like this is like attack power. Like these are both increase attack power when he's wielding a sword, and then this one is a critical hit chance increase. So if I get this one, it increases, if Sawando's using a sword, it increases his critical hit chance by 2%. And then this one's, it also looks similar to a sword, but it's shorter. But this is a knife. So these abilities only apply if he has a knife. If he's equipped a knife. And then, so these are like attack abilities, these curved things. And then these are like different, I don't know what these are. I guess these are just like different types of abilities. So this one is, okay, so I think this is like a buff. These are like buffing, like giving you or your party buffs. And then I think the purple ones are debuffs for the enemies. I see, those symbols represent abilities when leveling up. Yeah, they're like the type of ability. So, like let's go to these attributes, right? So if I look at these spells, like these green ones are like healing spells, and then these are like attack spells. Or the red ones are like attack spells or abilities. And then the purple ones I think are like debuffs for enemies. The yellow ones I think are like spells you can use out only, well, I guess you could use some in battle, but these are mostly like spells for outside of battle. Like Zoom is like a fast travel spell. And then like you can see like Serena, she's got like tons of healing spells. And these are like her attack spells. The red ones are like her attack spells. And then the blue ones are like buffs for you and your party. So like buff raises the defense of somebody, accelerate raises the agility of someone, and then these are like status ailments. Are most of the hexagons about fighting with swords? Depends on the character and what you're trying to do. So, like this whole section is swords, and because I have a Sylvando equipped with a sword, that's what I'm working on. But if you look over here, these are all knife abilities or skills or power-ups. But I don't have Sylvando, this particular character, I don't have him equipped with a knife, so I don't have any of these abilities because since he's not using a knife, they'd be useless for him. And he can also use a whip. So these are whip abilities, but I don't have him using a whip either. So if I got him like whip abilities, he wouldn't use them, so that would be useless to him. So that's why I only have the sword abilities unlocked. Ooh, nice. So to get this sword ability, see, like, I have to unlock some of the whip abilities in order to get this sword ability here. It's a pep chance spell. But, you know, you can respec. You can, like, get the surrounding abilities and then respec and just get rid of the whip spells. Or spells. What do I call them? Abilities. That's what they're called. Ooh, gold rush. I don't want to waste my gold. Oh, ultraviolet. Nice. Smashes an enemy 4 times in quick succession with a frost-infused spear. That's a new one. Lightning storm. Summons infernal thunderbolts to strike a group of enemies silly and can sometimes paralyze them too. Okay, we'll save up for that one. Guaranteed? To revive? Zing stick. Great swords. Doesn't mean great swords. Oh wait, that's a sword ability. Don't mean that. He doesn't have... Actually, he really doesn't have that many axe abilities though. I guess he should work on his shield ability then. A mysterious energy emanates from the seedling, but it seems unlikely it will give you any clues as to how to defeat Kalasmos. Okay, so I am guessing then that the things I ran into going around the villages and the towns in Erdrea on the surface, those are the 3 places I need to go to get to the seedling. So Octagonia was one, then Sniffelheim, and then Phenomenon. Those have gotta be the places. Okay, so let's go to Octagonia first. Nope, let's go to a campsite first. I didn't realize we needed to rest. Alright, so I want to try that fight again with all the MMA fighters. I knew that fight was way too hard.
Now then, laddie.
It seems the guiding light has given you the power to awaken the visions of the past that are contained in the seedlings. With any luck, they'll help us find a way to take on the Dark One. Let's see what they have to show us.
What's up?
Sounds like there are another 3 seedlings down on the surface somewhere. The only problem is we don't have the first clue where to find them. Let's see if the Watchers can point us in the right direction. Oh, I know.
Yes.
It appears the Dark One is protected by some kind of barrier, one that not even Cetacea can penetrate. All we can do is search the seedlings and see if they can offer us guidance.
Just the person I wanted to talk to.
If there's one thing we've learned from all our globetrotting, it's that sacred seedlings aren't easy to find. But you know what this means, don't you, honey? We just need to visit some spots we weren't able to get to before. Who knows where we might strike it lucky. And this is the benefit of going around everywhere and talking to everybody.
Excellent.
I already know where to go. The Luminary is born of Yggdrasil, so it makes sense the seedlings can share their memories with you, Jax. It may feel completely natural, but really it really is an incredible... It may feel completely natural, but it really is an incredible power.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
The seedlings we're looking for look like the ones at the Temple of Dawn, small and difficult to spot. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack, but complaining isn't going to get us far. At least we'll know them when we see them. Seems the Dark One's appearance above Gallopolis has made the monsters even nastier. I suppose it's no surprise. Calasmos radiates the purest evil. Unless we defeat him, things are only going to get worse. Okay, so, well, they said ask the Watchers, so maybe I'll go back up to Havens Above and just see what they say, because you know I like to get all the dialogue. Okay, let's see if we can respec anyone. Just because, like, sometimes, you know, I have to get abilities, or I have to unlock panels in other trees to get to certain ones. But I think everyone else is good except Pendrick. And he doesn't even have enough to do anything. Okay, so let's, yeah. Let's just quickly go back to Havens Above and talk to some of the other Watchers. Just see if they have any other dialogue. And then I'm gonna go to Octagonia and try that battle again. I'm like, I knew I could do it. When I tried that battle the first time, I'm like, I know I can do it if I just had my original party back. Guiding light burns within. Sacred light burns since beginning. Luminary take guiding light, will show way, will illuminate path. Sense new power in Luminary. Elder awakens new power. Elder very wise. Use power of light, defeat Dark One. Watchers pray for victory. Victory of Luminary. I see Seedling, holy like one in temple, down below. On mountain, mountain of discipline, of training. Angry law. Cetacea can take you, but is not the only way. There's another way, faster. Oh, so there's one on Angry law. So then what? Wait, why am I doing all that stuff in Octagonia and Phenomenon and Sniffelheim? Here are stories from down below. Stories of Seedling. Seedling in Laguna di Gondolia, but cannot walk there. Great Cliffs block passage. Cetacea must take you his best way, only way. Wait, what? Okay, so one in Gondolia, one on Angry Law, but then, yeah, why am I doing all that other stuff? I don't get it. Went down below long ago before, saw strange tree, an ancient kingdom, ruined kingdom, kingdom of Zwaardrust. But in rocky place of many cliffs, must ride Cetacea, only way there. Okay. Skyfish fly through clouds. Love to catch skyfish, but no fish bite today. But too delicious. Must wait. Must catch. Must not give up. Skyfish? Okay, so now I'm confused again. Like, why are those other things going on in Phenomenon, Sniffelheim, and Octagonia? Watchers float above world here since beginning, since creation. Watchers come to this world with Master, Sacred Dragon, long, long ago, before Erdwin, before anything. You are a luminary? No. I'm mistaken. Many years since humans came. Jump to conclusions. Air thin here. Hard for humans, but humans welcome. Stay. Enjoy. Yes. So it is true. Luminary comes. Time for final battle clash with Plasmos. Watchers serve Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil send Luminary. Watchers help Luminary. Okay, that's a church. I don't think there's nobody in these houses. Or maybe they show up at night. No. Oh, there's somebody here. Oh, I just talked to you. Oh, were you standing over there? He moved. They do have different dialogue, though, actually. Even the ones that didn't tell me where to find the seedlings, they have different dialogue. So you're going to get rid of that horrible black star, are you? Bravo. I clap, I fall out of the air. Score. Oh, he said something, but I skipped it accidentally. Serena's harp, beautiful, beautiful sound. Beautifully made, should know. I'm harp maker. Serenica had harp too. Soothing sound, cured illness, cured pain. Used special strings made by watchers. Made from special stone, harmony crystal. Know how to make, but no harmony crystal. Without it, no strings. With harmony crystal can make new strings, can make new harp. Help Serena, increase power, increase healing. Go, Luminary, seek harmony crystal. Luminary can find. Watchers believe in Luminary. The Watcher says you can increase the effectiveness of Serena's healing spells by making her a new harp. You'll need to get a harmony crystal and have a new set of strings made. Ooh, boost to Serena's magical mending. Praise Luminary, kind Luminary. Harmony crystal found at Battleground, high in the sky, but crystal deep underground, inside monster, inside crystal lottle. Lemine key, ultimate key. Key found in square, square of elder, square of ego tap. Bring a harmony crystal, I wait until then. I wait here. Okay, that definitely sounds like it's worth it. We don't have stuff like this in our monster shops. Oh no. I mean, look at this pot. Wouldn't it be just perfect for feathering one's nest? I'm gonna have to get my husband to buy me this for my birthday. That's so adorable, but they're just like, you know, they're just like us. Battle with Plasmos left world in ruins. Dresden found a new kingdom, Kingdom of Hope, Kingdom of Zordrust. Kept weapons there, armor too, ones used to defeat Plasmos. Hid them away, but he died. Time passed, monsters found them all was destroyed. Monsters wanted weapons, wanted armor, wanted to destroy them forever. Okay, so I think instead of going to Octagonia first, I think I should go to the Battleground first and get the Harmony Crystal. If monsters come, we'll fight. We'll protect beloved forever. Hear rumors. Dark One rises again. Monsters approach. So afraid. I collect animals, perform research, improve knowledge of watchers. Animals below so interesting. So many types. Hear rumors of races. Contests between horses. Men riding horses. Seeing who is fastest. Is this true? No. Not true? Shame. Wanted to take part. To sit on horse. Disappointed. Okay, now we will tell him yes. Intriguing. Wish to take part. Wish to sit on horse. Perhaps one day. So that means the Watchers would have to reveal themselves to the humans, which I don't think the other humans know about Watchers. Or they might, I don't know. I mean, they've got all the other legends of the Luminary are there. Par means drug kong, he funk kick sag. Watchers pray for Yggdrasil. Turn Biff Sri Camp. Gif Shanks Kralbis. Meaning of words is prayer. Prayer for strength of Yggdrasil. Prayer for future. Dark One drains power of Yggdrasil. Pray with Mother. Pray for light to defeat darkness. What is that thing? Okay, so I don't think I got to this side. Alright. So, we're gonna finish talking to everybody here, and then I'm gonna save and end for the night, because I gotta let Jax out. He's been in his crate for a while. You know, I don't look it by ooze to be the nastiest slime around. I just love scaring innocent children. You'd be surprised with how different I was. But since I arrived here, the power of the guiding light has purified me. Now I'm as good as gold. Next birthday, 88. Still child. To become grown up when 100. Watchers live long time. Yeah. If they're only an adult when they're 100, yeah. Justin, great hero, very powerful. Left knowledge of powers, left tomes, precious tomes. Tomes containing secrets of powers. True warrior could find tomes, read tomes, learn secrets, enhance abilities, get better blind man's biff. Hendrik is true warrior. Hendrik has power, knows blind man's biff. Seek tomes, improve it, will help against Dark One. Tomes of Justin lost, but can be found, have not perished, have not vanished. Will you seek, will you find, will you learn? The Watcher wants you to search for some time-honored tomes written by Drustin. Apparently their contents will increase the attack power of Hendrik's blind man's biff ability. Justin wrote 4 tomes, was mentor to 4 warriors, gave 1 to each. Justin died, but his legacy lived on. 4 warriors spread his teachings, took tomes to every corner of the world. 1 went to Gallopolis, 1 to Sniffleheim, 1 to Phenomenon, 1 to Heliodor. Oh, is that all the Gallopolis or Sniffleheim, Phenomenon? Wait, but nothing happened in Gallopolis. Go there, tomes must be there on bookshelves, waiting, read them, then return here, tell me all. Okay, so no, it doesn't have, I don't think it has anything to do with those things that was happening in Phenomenon, Sniffleheim, and Octagonia. Beds here, not human beds that can sleep. Oh yeah, they're still, I mean, you would think the Watchers would not charge the Luminary to rest. I have secrets, sometimes dressed as human, go to casino at Porto Valor, test luck. Saber slot machines, play from morning to night. Very fun, very addictive, very dangerous. What? Wait a minute, how do you get money to play at the casino? Luminary already grown up. Humans age fast, Watchers age slow. Wanna be grown up. So, kind of like humans and dogs. Like, dogs age way faster. I mean, dogs only, like the small dogs can live to 20 years. But bigger dogs, they don't live very long. Like Great Danes, those are huge dogs, and they only live like maybe 10 years if they're lucky. They live like 8 to 10 years. Like, the bigger the dog, the shorter the lifespan. And Jax, he's you know, he's a medium-sized dog. He's really big for a border collie, so I think he will only live till maybe like 12. Watchers float above world, here since beginning, since creation. Watchers come to this world with Master, Sacred Dragon. Long, long ago, before Erdwin, before anything. Okay, so where is this Eeg Dragon now? Oh, I can save here. Okay, I forgot there was a church here. I was reading ancient book about Tower of Lost Time. Humans not know of it. Oh, I know of it. That's how I got here. Beings live there, spirits of lost time. Leave time together forever. Wish to go there one day, to Tower, to study, to learn truth. Okay, truth about what? You're a luminary? Yes. So it's true, luminary comes. Time for final battle. Clash with Pelasmos. I want to talk to you. Why am I talking to you again? Lo, before I met my master, I was a sad and lonely soul. 'Twas a difficult slime indeed. My monstrous brethren did shun me, while humans fear to goo near me. But verily I did meet the elder, and to my surprise I was accepted, valued, cared for. Such kindness must be repaid, and I shall repay it. I am his to ooze as he sees fit. My slimy steed and I would gladly lay down our lives in his service. I remember it like it was yesterday. The handle fell off my favorite wooden mallet. It hit me hard. But then the elder came to the rescue. He glued it back together and made everything all right again. In fact, he made it into an even mightier mallet than before. The elder did me a great favor, and now I'm paying him back by being his bodyguard. Step out of line, and I'll come down on you like a ton of bricks. Wompity womp. Mural shows Eeg Dragon, sacred being, watchers serve her. Eeg Dragon came long ago from distant place, brought watchers here, bringer of light, ender of darkness, never saw perhaps like Mural, perhaps. Ancient monsters return, heat call of evil master. Plasmos rises again, shadow falls, people panic below, much suffering. Please, Luminary, help people below, no one else can help. Okay, wait a minute, let me go back to this person. Eeg Dragon, sacred being, watchers serve her. Eeg Dragon came long ago from distant place. So we don't know where Eeg Dragon came from, and she brought the watchers there. But why? Ender of darkness, never saw, but perhaps like Mural. So you never saw it, so how do you know it actually happened? Sacred seedlings grow in high places. Ride Cetacea, search whole world. Watchers serve Sacred Dragon. Sacred Dragon had powerful magic. Use magic in battle, battle the Dark One. But time passed, Dragon faded, magic faded, Watcher's power faded, cannot fight. Me and someone else, me and Luminary. Dragon faded, so she died? I mean, I'm just confused as to why, like, a dragon would come all the way over to Erdrea, bring the Watchers. Oh my god, I didn't talk to you. War below is so beautiful. Gaze down, forget everything. You are Luminary, am envious, have never been down to surface, never left home. Home of Watchers safe, but small, nothing to do. Want adventure, one day perhaps. Well, I'm having enough adventure for the both of us, I think. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Road ahead hard, many battles, important to pray. Pray with me. Okay, so, next time, I think we're gonna go to the battleground first, actually, and get the Harmona Crystal. So that we can increase Serena's, healing. That will be really good. And then we can go to Octagoni, or I don't know, I mean, I don't know what all that other stuff is for. Okay, well, we're gonna end here, so let me see who's online. Oh, Chef Studio, thank you so much for the raid. I'm actually about to end. But thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Okay, shout out to Show Studio. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. But we are going to send you guys over to... I don't know yet. I gotta pick a raid person. I hope your stream was good though, Chef. Awesome stream, Rebecca. Thank you, Bahamut. I appreciate that. Well, I'm good at that. It was good. Beat Tactics, Ogre Reborn. Nice. Great stream tonight. Thank you so much, Lightning. Okay, let me see. Don't worry. I will send you guys to somebody good. Oh my god. Lumberjack Samurai is playing Grocery Store Simulator. Let's see. Alright, who do we have? A lot of suffering. The game is brutal. Oh yeah. So it's like Dark Souls difficult. Okay. Who do I wanna I can't decide who I wanna raid. Let's see if anyone's playing Dragon Ball. W for the raid, Rebecca. I gotta go now. Good night. All right, Luigi. Have a good night. Thank you so much for your raid and for hanging out. It was amazing that I could have the chance to raid you the second time this year. Well, I really appreciate that, Luigi. Thank you so much. You could have raided anybody, but you chose me, so I really appreciate that. Um, hmm. I think, let's see Cat's Paw. I think we have rated him like somewhat recently, but not like super recently. But I believe he's Pacific time, so I know he's not gonna end anytime soon, because like I stream pretty late. So it's kind of hard to find people. Okay, so Cat's Paw is extremely cool. So I met him through Lumberjack Samurai, a friend of mine. And he is playing what is that? The First Descendant. I don't know what that is. But Cat's Paw is a super nice guy, so go say hi to him. Do a like and subscribe. It's hashtag Rebecca Raid. Alright, and let's go see Cat's Paw. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. I won't be on tomorrow. Usually I am. I mean, maybe if I can, get stuff done early enough tomorrow, I may be on for like a early stream. I don't know, but I'm working on Sunday morning, so let's not count on having a stream tomorrow. But like if Maybe if I can like do an early stream, I will. We'll see. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Say hi to Cat's Paw, please. Thank you so much. Like and subscribe to him, please. He's really, really cool, I promise. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night. Bye.